Hello, good morning. How you doing? Hello, folks. Good morning. Drax, thank you so much for the raid. How the hell are you? How was your stream? How was that red wheelie thing you were painting? No idea what it was. Commander Mittens, hello, good morning to you. Hello, Jan, how's things? Avocado, hello, how you doing? Commander Mittens, I said hello, I think, in my brain. Valkyrie, hello, good morning to you. Hello, Rumble, how you doing? Went well. Kitsune, how you doing today? I was trying to figure out how to do red. I have a similar issue coming up pretty soon. I'm not looking forward to it. Was it a success? Was it a success? I am just trying to... Thank you so much for the raid. Obviously not expecting that. Thank you so much. I was just about to get coffee. Sorry, my brain is still... I've only had 1 cup of coffee this morning. It's only 10 past 12. Sorry, 12 minutes past 10. God, reading numbers back to front now. Eranon, good morning to you. Next time you expect guests, I got some coffee here. We could share, I guess. I'm gonna. My face is still asleep, so I'm just gonna change this to tabletop. Hit that. There we go. That's much better. So we were painting this yesterday. Just quick. Let's have a quick butchers. We were painting. Okay, that's the earphone which has noise in. Fantastic. Avocado, thank you so much for the follow. Jawsy, thank you very much for the follow as well. So this is what we were painting yesterday. We were working on the metalwork a little bit. Still not really finished. We've got the loincloth obviously to do and his companion. This is in fact a giveaway model for folks who, well, read that and do that. Gift 5 subs essentially. Well, thank you, Kitsune. Some pain and suffering. Yeah, Slaanesh is not really my thing. However, I've always liked this model since it first came out, so I'm taking the opportunity to paint it. And I also ordered Sigvald the Magnificent. Oh, I heard that one. Stark. CSGO, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Good day to you. So yeah, I've got his little friend here. I am gonna blame Jan. He suggested turquoise. I hadn't thought of turquoise really for some reason, so I might actually give that a go. It's a color I don't paint very often. But we're not painting that today. We are painting this guy today, who needs a lot of remedial work. I started him ages ago. I wasn't happy with it. The only thing I'm really happy with is this belly bit. But that's what we're working on today. Normally on a Tuesday, I've started painting one of these up, but turns out the ones I had printed are actually for orders and actually getting sent away. So I need to print up another head so I can paint it on Friday morning. Anywho, I painted that a while ago. I am happy with that. Honestly, there's not a huge amount more I'm happy with on this miniature currently, as things currently stand. It's a bit of a disaster area. I'm hoping I can extract it from the misery that it's lying in at the moment and get him looking a bit better. Yeah, we are going to be doing non-metallic steel, which I'm really bad at non-metallics. Non-metallics are not my thing, but I've vowed to myself that they will be my thing this year. So we're going to crack on and have a go. with that. I'm completely redoing this. This was a disaster area. We're not looking at that. We got the shoulder pads to do. We got both gold and steel, or sorry, bronze and steel. AC Miniatures. Thank you very much for that sweet follow. How the hell are you? I do like painting the skin. I wish I've got. So I painted, this one was the first one I did 3 weeks ago. Obviously we didn't get around to doing the gold necklace bit. And then this was my ouch, I just stabbed myself. This is the second one I did 2 weeks ago. I was slightly more happy with, and then there was this one which I was more happy with. I am enjoying it. It is a lot of fun. So I'm trying to do one of these a week for the moment. I'm gonna get comfy doing this skin tone, and then I'm gonna start doing other skin tones. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, these are all. So I print and sell stuff via Etsy. These are all the heads from ritual casting. Yeah, those are all the heads from ritual casting. So I just printed out some extra ones. I get they're all sold via Etsy, but because I have access to the files, I can just print out bits and pieces as I want, really, just for practice. Right, non-metallic nonsense. Give this a go. Let's get some colours. What are you all up to? Hey, Flick. Each time you see them, you smile. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've said they've been a lot of fun to paint. Thank you. I wonder how often I would say I am. Quite a few times, I'd imagine. How's things going with you? So we got neutral grey. I'm just going to put a pale grey blue. Nope, hands are a colour. My brain is still in bed for quite a while. Painful. Pale grey pet. Anyway, we've got some colours. Just started a new mini. Old Joe from KTM. Which one's that? I'm not familiar with. Did they? Hold on. Did they? I did have a look on their website over the weekend. Did they have a Valentine's Day sale thing? Because I'm pretty sure they did one last year. No, avocado. I completely understand. Bedtime for me is normally around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning these days. I completely understand. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep. And thank you very much for the look. Okay. Oh God, it's the color is this? I need pale. Oh God, I honestly, Vallejo, seriously, these names just do my brain in. That's dark blue pale. Not using that. As pale blue. Not going to use that. Blue grey pale. Pale grey blue. I'll just use one of them. Would I be anything but good? That is absolutely correct. You would be. That is very accurate. Oh Christ, my brain is in complete disaster area. Okie dokie. Whack some of that on there. Anyway, I did paint up a scion finally. My test scheme for my combat thingy that I'm doing over on my Discord. Cunningly though, the arms that I made for it, I used the wrong bit, so his arms are completely skew-whiff. So I've had to essentially bin those. This dude, I think, will now become a Vox caster or a flag bearer. A waver of the flag. One of the most important jobs. Found another bloody colour. What's wrong with me? Blue, grey, pale. I bought the same colour twice. What is everyone working on? I am working on actually getting some paint on the miniature. Brush, brush, brush. Terrific brush will do the job. Okay. Start again. Bye. Be gone. Be gone, foul beast. Sure, I could have probably kept that, but so we can either go kind of literally just a neutral scale and then glaze some color into it, which is what I'm probably going to do. I feel like that's the way we'll do things on this one. Right. We've actually got paint on the miniature within the first half an hour of a stream. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I'm all about that. I feel like I'm already winning at this miniature painting nonsense today. Put this horrible rubber glove on and suffer for half an hour. Back down. Right. So, plan is, okay, just let's have a quick run over this miniature. This is going to be non-metallic steel. He's got some weird bits on the end of the horns, so those will be steel as well. Around this belly plate, that will be steel. I'm not painting that because I feel like I need to... so we'll do these. This shoulder pad is a disaster area. We need to have a proper discussion about this. I think that needs to be bright there, bright up there, dark in the middle. I think we've kind of completely got our highlight skew-whiff on that. Yeah. Yeah. Smack a bit of this in there. And probably there as well. There's Element Games. Fancy saving some money. Who bought Sigvald, by the way? Did anyone buy Sigvald the Magnificent? I've only purchased one, and I'm now finding myself in the issue that I did mention this yesterday, that I was originally planning on doing non-metallic gold fire armor. I now find myself in I'd completely forgotten I could have done fluorescent magenta armor. Kind of is a temptation. It's a temptation. Sig, I haven't actually seen those Darkmane. You hid from the new releases. Thankfully, like as I said before, Slaanesh is not something that generally intrigues me. I do like the mortal side of things, but the demons and demonettes not really my jam. However, so I was planning it in my brain. I was initially planning on doing non-metallic gold. However, I just remember I did have painted kind of this before, and I am vaguely tempted to do this again. So I think this was one of my first proper goes at non-metallic gold. So I could replicate this armor from just yoink this scheme and shove it onto Sigvald. Essentially, dark purple going up to fluorescent magenta, and then hopefully a better non-metallic gold this time around. But hey, buddy, how you doing today? Good day to you. I'm resisting the urge to pick one up. The pile of no, it's future content. AC Miniatures. It's good for you. Good for you. Thank you, Drax. That was using. I can't remember the colors. Dark Angels green or Caliban green, Moot green. No, hold on, that's a lie. Dark Angels green, Warpstone glow, Moot green, Bilious green. I think I may have used. I think I may have used toxic waste green as well on that. May. Can't remember. Okay. Right, let's get these done. So we're going to go, these horns are going to go, the steel bits down here are going to be steel. Rusty steel. The ends of the horns are going to go all the way down to a dark brown. Ish color. And that's about that, really. It's not. I don't collect this army, but I like the miniature, so I bought it. And that's all there was to it. I have attempted non-metallic steel red before, Drax. How did you go about doing yours? I don't know how well I achieved my take on it. I think these bits are going to be steel as How do I? Sorry, your non-metallic red. How did you go about doing yours? I think I've tried it before. At some point. When did I try it? Do I even have a picture of it? Yes, I do have a version of it. I don't know how happy I am with it though. My version is, oh Christ, I don't even know if this is like non-metallic. I don't know, that could just be really shiny, but still not metallic. Pyral red, burnt red, and mixing red with a dark green. Oh, okay. With a pale color. Pyral red. Which who makes that color? Sounds really familiar. Sounds like I may even own it somewhere. With a pale bright red and white for the highlights. I think that's essential. I didn't, I didn't add. I went down to like. I think I used Rhinox hide and then went down to black as well. Added some black in there. I should have. Going back to that, I should have. I think what I would have liked to have done is basically what you've done by adding a bit of green in there into that dark red. If I go and replicate that again, I think going your route with adding the contrasting color, the green into the red, is going to be the way forward. If you've got by the way, if you've got a picture of what you're working on today, let me know and I can drop it in. Give you a permit. Get the words out of it. We can have a look. Right, I have no idea what this is going to be. So what I'm doing today, I'm streaming. Then I got resin miniatures to clean up. That's going to be a whale of a good time. So much fun. What have I got to do? Got 2 statues to clean up. All the parts of the statues. I got some miniatures. Kipine. What else do I have to do? I've got some heads. I got some heads on that printer right there. Something else. Hey, Powerwolf. Bobby G. I love that everyone has to make fun of him. Because he's too powerful, and that's, taking away some of his power just by calling him names. It's alright, I understand. I won't judge you. Give me a sec. Alright, Drax. I think this is a 5-minute timer. Permit. I got to run a 90-second advert as well. I was going to run it right as my I usually run it like 90 seconds before I put my face on the screen. But I forgot to. I greatly distrust. Oh God, Powerwolf. I don't blame you. Look at this bad boy. I meant to. I might actually start building him today. I meant to start building him over the weekend, but look at this. See this. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be full of opportunities for model making and things. This is a commission that I've been sent. Someone else has also tempted to commission me to do a fine cast. I think I should add a processing fee for fine cast. Powerful. Which miniature do you have? Fine cast. I've got the only other fine cast thing I've got is I can show you quickly. Just while we... Dragon right here, as you know. This is fine cast. He's almost finished. I've said that so many times on stream now. Oh Jesus! It's just the base. I've really got to decide on. And then we need to go back and tidy up some of the scales and add a bit more detail here and there. Add a bit more something to the wings. Like I did a bit more highlighting and stuff, but we need to add like the spiny bits. I think we need to make a solid color, like at the end of them. Like they start out blues and purples, but I think we need to progress. They need to end up in a solid color across all the spiny bits. It just feels really flimsy, the fine cast. I don't feel comfortable with it. I got it, Drax. Thank you. Thank you. The last Finecast mini I had to return 3 times was Canis Wolfborn. His face looked like that one criminal in Robocop. Oh god. Really? That is a concern. That is a concern. Let me click that link. It gets lost. Okay, this is sweet, by the way. Sweet. I did like this. I was lurking. I was just trying to wake myself up. I do like this miniature. This weird. What would you call one of these bikes? A monocycle? Not a monocycle. So, who makes this? Mono wheel. Yes. I love it. It's awesome. I'm not saying I would like to get this miniature, but I might like to get this miniature. I like the heat effects on the I've got the special weapons. Heat bloom, the orange, whatever they're called, the pink and the blue one. I've never used them yet though. This is awesome. I might have to. What? Oh hello. Oh bloody hell. Sorry, Drax. What is a nightmare sometimes. So this is what Drax is working on stream today. Working on the reds. Aha! Thank you so much. M10 Warthog. Awesome. I don't think I've ever heard of this company either. Son of a bee sting. Curses. Well, Drax, thank you very much for that. I'm definitely going to have a long chat with myself. I got so many statues I would like to be buying at the moment. I got the Camelot ones. I got to make my mind up on that. I got the I got an email from. I got the Dungeon Classics by Motion Creations statue to get. I can't make my mind up. There's a dwarf, a barbarian, a wizard, and a elf archer. I can't really. I don't want the barbarian. I think it's between the dwarf and the wizard thing. At the moment, I can't make my mind. They come in metal tins. The resin was exquisite, no mold lines. God, you're living the life there. Living the life. Super easy assembly. I'm all about that. There's a beautiful Mind Flare bust. I've got access to quite a few busts from from ritual casting. I got a lot of busts, but Artisans Guild. What is that name? That name is sounding really familiar for some reason. For me, it's bad enough I'll go out of my way to pay more for the metal version, even if it's way more expensive. I'm going to buy Ikit Claw. I've got him. Although I think he might be Finecast. I do like that miniature. Artisans Guild. Why? Do they have a Patreon? Okay, so they've got the 3D printed one. Oh, hello. Oh god, I've got all the. Oh, hello. Oh, so are these limited editions? These 75 mils. Oh man. Damn. Damn. Well, Drax, thank you so much for putting me onto that. I've never heard of this company. I'm having I'm having a quick cheeky scroll through. And awesome. I knew Artisans Guild sounded familiar. They keep sending me emails saying, sign up. Sell my stuff. The Mind Flare Bust. Mind Flare Bust. Quick. Because I know I have a Mind Flare somewhere. So Artisans Guild is one of the, like, I don't, unfortunately, that and Artisans Guild and Cast and Play, I don't quite like. There's something about their style which I don't. I'm not too keen on. Oh, the Soul Stealer. Yes. So yes. Sorry, it took me a second to realize. This one right here. Hello, Mr. Zena. How you doing today? Fine Quast Resin isn't exquisite, unfortunately. Yeah, and I know. If only. Best to get Sweet Forge World, Powerwolf. Yes, I have eyed this one up before. AC. I will eventually get it at some point. Eventually. It's been on my list of miniatures of things to get. There's something about Artisans. I know they're incredibly popular. They got a very sort of distinct style, and it's not quite for me. Do you know what I mean? I know if I'm selling stuff, I should probably go sign up for stuff that sells. But I think it's a bit too, like, cartoony, a bit too stylized, a bit going a bit too down that stylized route, which I'm not so fond of. Who knows? Maybe I will eventually get in on them. But one thing at a time. We've got to actually slap some more paint down. Their minis are too bulky. Celery. There was another company which I have any of their bits and pieces. There was a similar company that had a similar kind of style. No, that's a Death Guard. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing today? Well, it's this is PG. Okay, so this was another similar company. I printed out. I never really started it. It was a bit too weird for me. Phoenix. I started this a while ago when it was first released. In fact, I just never really got around to finishing it, and I kind of fell out of love with it, and then the only thing I really like is this belly plate thing. So we're revisiting it and trying to fix it up and actually finish him. That is well, we're not going to finish him today. Not too much, way too much talking to do. Not nearly enough time. But I was working on this yesterday. Doing some metal work for that. And we were going to do a bust. We were going to be doing one of these today, but turns out I don't have a one printed for myself. So I'll print one out today or tomorrow. And Thursday or Friday, we'll get back to painting one of these. It is. This is a 1/10 scale. I do have... There was one I almost... So this head... No. Hold on. So this head here, this is the first one I painted like 3 weeks ago. So this head goes on this body. There is another head option with the cowl down. So I'm going to put the cowl down over her shoulders, and then print out another head for her and trying to find it, and have a go at painting like more than just the face. So do the body as well. Hey, coffee shop, how you doing? So yeah, I do print these out. Thankfully, I got a bunch of printers, so I can just print them out. I just keep forgetting to process them, so I miss the stream. Right. Well, camera, I got a this one is a Panasonic GH5. I do need to kind of fix it. And I've got the stock lens on it. I don't have my fancy lens on it. Probably something I need to change. It does, Phoenix. It's just the thing I'm enjoying about it mostly. I mean, I sell the majority of my it's mostly for money. That's my Etsy store. You can have a quick look. Well, I mean, you can have a longer look if you really wish, but so I sell these things via Etsy. So I do sell miniatures. These are busts. I think we might have a go at one of these. This has been a very popular statue. With all these busts, there's bust version and statues of these things. So I like the fact that I can print one of these out in a day and then be able to use it as a test piece to paint. Like this one here is terrifying. Oh, hello. Right here. All this filigreed metal. It's terrifying me, but it's one I definitely want to paint. Non-metallic. I've got to teach myself how to paint non-metallic this year. I guess later on we'll try that. Everyone has one because every streamer has one, and we're all. Let's be honest, yeah. Flick's getting several. Right? The Frozen Sonic is a banger. It is. I would like to get a Frozen printer. I would like to get some 4K printers this year. Not the mini one though. The ones with a larger print volume. Because I can only print about 12 centimeters by 6 or 7 centimeters by about 15 centimeters tall. That is like the volume I have to work with. Like anything larger than that, I have to either shrink down or print in multiple pieces. You can scale it to whatever you wish, really. Like I do have the more recent statues I do have a 14th scale option, but I don't actually have them on my Etsy page at the moment. It's been because they're doing I'm hopeless at doing the supports for them. I only really subscribe to Patreons where they do supports, where the supports have already been done for me. I should probably figure out how to do it properly though. On my own. 10th scale original Nagash. Can you imagine? This bad boy? In all his glory? I can't wait to paint this. I've just got to figure out a suitable base for him. Or I could get the new rubbish Nagash and remove his head and swap it with this one, the superior version. Supports are a nightmare. I don't have, unfortunately, I wish I was better at it and I wish I had more time. I don't. So I literally don't. What the hell was I going to do? I hope you can sleep. Oh, I can sleep. I can sleep really well. I sleep really well. Like, I'm just, I'm just happy that you'll be able to get access to all of this content. All of this content is just, you just fill the vat up, put the file into the machine, press play, you're good to go. Happy days. Folks on WhatsApp talking about it. Sorry, I'm just going to do this really quickly. I need to take a quick picture. Yeah, exactly, Flick. That's precisely why I'm literally just printing heads out. Just like a bunch of heads. I can just practice skin tones. I can do different skin tones. I don't have to worry about I'm going to ruin this miniature. I'm going to have to either strip it and repaint it, or just suffer, or just ignore it and just put it down to experience. It was only 45, 50 quid. Who cares? Who cares? Not going down the 3D printer road? Are you sure, Jan? Not can't tempt you. The best Nagash is the one in front of Nagash books from Time of Legends. Well, as long as it's not the new rubbish Nagash. That's the only thing that matters. New rubbish Nagash. Rubbish. That conversion will literally trigger. I know, Powerwolf. It'll be amazing. That's not why I want to do it, I promise, and post it to Reddit and say, behold, the best version of Nagash that there ever has been, and that ever will be. What I'm doing, I'm just smacking colours around. Steering wheel clear. You say that, Jan, you said that in 2020. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely sure. None can talk me into it. I have enough things to paint as it is. Room full of doom and all that. I mean, you say that now, but I don't know. I don't even know where. Okay, let's whatever. We'll just that's absolutely fine. This won't be a disaster. Trolling, Kitsune, as if I would do that. If I would do that, I am I've got some Horus. I've got some. I would like to. I've got some. What are they called? I've got some Horus Heresy miniatures. I'm gonna paint them up. Well, I'm gonna do Iron Warriors. But I do have some. I might paint some up as in a very fluorescent style for Emperor's Children. See if I can perfectly get it done for Reddit, you know? Get the paint scheme just so. Drill none of the barrels. That jazz. No trolling. No trolling at all. Oh, hello. I said that? Iron Warriors. Yeah, that's the plan. It's not because of I want the Iron Circle robot things. All I promise. And dreadnoughts for days. Okay, so we're ignoring this. The belly plate on this one. Will be steel, but I'm not doing it today. I'm scared. I'm not doing that. Yeah, exact, Jan. I just when I saw them, I fell in love, and I figured I would be getting one, but apparently, like a little Horus Heresy army of those, a couple of those, and then Perturabo. Just gone through the Etsy shop. You've got some beautiful models. Well, Phoenix, yeah, by all, I mean that would be great. I would love to see what you do. They're all, you can, if and when you get a printer yourself, you can always subscribe to Ritual Casting or whoever via Patreon. They do have their own shops as well that you can buy the files from and all that kind of jazz. But yeah, I do try and I can get the majority of things printed quite quickly once I get around to printing them. But I do have quite I don't want to say print list, I think is probably the best way of saying it, that I'm slowly working through. In fact, they don't generally need huge amounts of tidying up. Like on this one, they're like occasionally you'll have sort of some divots apparently. Okay, so I think there was like a tiny, like from one of the supports right there. There's a little divot there which just requires a tiny bit of filling. This is the PG version, by the way. She is completely covered technically. Trying to remember where the hell all the supports were on this. Anyway, the supports are pretty easy to get rid of, thankfully. How is the quality of the Lord of Prince? Lord of the Prince. So I think, is this Lord of the Prince? The Forest Dragon. This was actually a misprint. There was a slight issue with it. And so I'm keeping this for scenery. This is now going to become a bit of scenery. I really like Lord of the Prince stuff. I've got one of their prints here, which I'm painting up at the speed of a startled slug. I'm going to have to redo this gold. I'm not remotely happy with it, or bronze, or whatever. Gold. So I'm really happy with this. Their dragons are awesome. But their dragons are also one of the reasons why I would like to get 4K printer with a larger build volume, because some of the wings I have to split up into two. So getting a larger printer will mean I can do a one-piece wing, which is happy days. What's up, Jen? How you doing today, dude? Good morning. Never seen one printed. So this is the mounted rhino. Skin detail is... So I have glazed in some yellow on the leg. You won't really be able to see any skin detail. I actually painted the majority of this with a sponge. So I used a sponge to stipple on some of this texture. I really like it. I just need to finish the... I think that's the only one I've got. This wasn't Lord of the Print, was it? This was Mini Monster Mayhem. I do have the tail. Don't worry. Hey, Paul. How you doing today? Thank you. The dragons are awesome. Their dragons are awesome. I think this may be the broken... I printed this miniature twice then. So this was Mini Monster Mayhem, not Lord of the Print. Yeah, that rhino I think is the only thing I have of theirs to hand. Celery. A bigger printer, you say? Sounds like you've already justified the purchase. No, Jen, it's going to happen. The monitors are What's the goal right there? The monitors, that one over there. I can't turn the screen off anymore because it takes about an hour to get. When I turn it back on again, I get loads of vertical lines across it. It takes about an hour to sort of vaguely go, okay, you can look at the screen again properly. I find Lord of the Print models to be very accurate. Yeah, that's why I like. That's why I really like them, Celery. They're a bit more realistic rather than stylized. I mean, obviously they're monsters and all that kind of stuff, but they're a bit more kind of realistic. You know what I mean? Fine until they exactly, Jen. Exactly. I mean, it's working. It's working great. I think what I may do for the interim is try and get a new monitor. And relegate that one, the dying one, to second place until I can afford just a casual G9. You know? Just one G9, not the whole, not three of them on top of each other. That would be obscene. That would be obscene. Quite amazing at the same time. Oop, hello. Brush went wonky. Jen, that's exactly what I was just talking about. Yeah, the Samsung G9. It's only a 49. It's only a 49-inch monitor. I did think about it. I was really considering getting just a G9 instead of a couple of 27-inch monitors, but I think what the plan is currently. Plan might be to do kind of I think the plan is to get a couple of 27-inch monitors and then then maybe a 49-inch monitor above that. I know. I don't know how I can live with myself with only, that size monitor, but Green Stuff World. I haven't actually ordered anything from Green Stuff World in a while. By the way, a Beetle Lung is now being sold by Element Games. If you want to get your hands on some Abtier Lung 502, it looks like the full range is coming to Element, which is good. A gentleman like you should be projecting an image onto this. Well, this is true, Jen, but the thing is, I'll have to grow an entire new copse of trees just so people can't view over the walled estate any longer. I wouldn't want chat being made public. Got to keep the privacy. Or privacy. Is it privacy or privacy? Also, if only, I mean... I don't know. I think you'd have to be severely rich for that kind of nonsense. Because it's not just the purchase of the massive house. It's the upkeep of all of the everything. Ridiculous. No, exactly, Jen. Exactly. Subscriber only. Jesus. Also, Flick, I have I don't know if you saw this, but I have got the scheme for my Scions finally. The only thing I haven't done on them is the lenses, they're going to be orange. That's it. No edge highlighting. You don't need to do edge highlighting, folks. It's the work of the devil. So I might do some edge highlighting. But it turns out the weapon I built for that one is the wrong weapon. I glued the wrong arm bits together. And so now that miniature has to be something else. Barely a bent. Yeah, I know. They should pull together and just, you know. I don't know. I think I've gone off Bentley anyway. I don't really know how much I ever liked them. I just like the proper old Mini. I would like an old Mini Cooper S, which works and isn't rusty. Trying to find one of those would be the holy grail. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Yeah. So no. So Flick, we got the scheme planned out in my head, so I can actually start moving on with painting more of them. That was I've been really umming and ahhing about the scheme for way too long, and but now I've got the scheme in my head. All this regular sergeants, I think they're going to have red berets, and then all of the the leader, like the HQ units, rather than the site, will have white things. Didn't Bentley get sold to... Who owns Bentley these days? Or am I getting completely confused? Tyrant or Volkswagen Group? Okay. Yeah. I need to bust out the old Kappa Porsche, that Echo. Folks were trying to convince me to do non-grey Grey Knights. Do it. Oh, Flick, it depends what you want. I mean, you could go super jazzy. Like you could do super jazzy, right? Specifically, I would be tempted to do some specifically for Reddit. Can you imagine some Grey Knights like? Oh, sorry. This is what I always think of. I done by myself. I don't. They don't really. They don't have many robes though, do they? Grey Knights are all just like armor. You can do Grey Knights whatever color you wish, and that's what you should just do. What you want. Spangly. But yeah, I know, but it's just a name. It's not. I don't think it's a reflection of the color of their armor, is it? I mean, why let your name be your I don't know, saying this. Say shackle you. Also, there are different shades of grey as well. It's exactly. It's a reflection of the collective. Yeah. What's up, Dusty? How you doing today? Only say heresy. Yeah, I mean, just because they say grey in their name doesn't mean they have to be grey. I think that, and just because the initial armies were always painted steel or whatever, people, I think, bearing in mind, I haven't read any of the lore on this, so oh Jesus, what color is pale dark? No, we'll just use them all. I'm all right, thank you, Dusty. I'm all right. What is new with you? What is new with you? Oh, it's got the baby carrier. Folks, who likes the new Sisters of Battle baby carrier? I don't know. I can't even remember what it was called. I'm not. It looks weird. It freaks me out with the legs. The legs freak. I think the legs freak me out too much. You know what I mean? Hey, Wampa, how you doing? The Nundum. You. I like that. The Nundum. Yeah. There's something about it freaks me out. Can't put my finger on it. It's not really an army for me. I don't. Weirdly, like I like the old Sisters of Battle. I'm not so keen on the new version. I don't know why. Badger just hates GW. No, I don't. Sweet G-dubs. I dislike a lot of their I don't know. I dislike a lot of the stuff they do, but I don't really care because like I was never going to purchase it anyway, so it's not the end of the world. There's loads of other stuff that they do that I do like. I'm more than happy to purchase all of those. A classic mini retrofitted. Oh god, Jen, I saw a classic mini fitted with a. You know what? Funnily enough, I almost did that. I really considered this conversion, Jen. I think it was Z Cars or Z Cars. They did a like an engine mod. It wasn't an engine mod. It was like, you know, subframe, I don't know, or fittings and all that kind of jazz to put in a Honda VTEC engine. And I really considered that. My last mini had I put a Weber 45 in there. That thing was sweet. I loved it, and I really sad that I had to sell it. You got Stockholm syndrome with GW at this point. Every time I'm hit all no, I'm just as few of the miniatures I'm dissing. I don't like the cow elves. I don't like. I'm not so fond of the Sisters of Battle in their current thing. For some reason, like a lot of the Sisters of Battle, at least. What else don't I like? Disney. That's an Imperial Knights. I knew there was something weird. I was looking at it, Jen. I was like, what the hell is going on here? That sword looks massive. I knew I couldn't put my finger on what it was. I was looking at it. I was like, something's different. It's a conversion. I know conversion was in. It says conversion. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Okie dokie. Boink. Fish elves. Ugh. It's like I don't really like elves anyway, so it's not a huge issue. Elves aren't really my. Painter's too. Elves aren't really my thing, so that's fine. GW hasn't lost any money there from me. Actually, most of the Age of Sigmar stuff, I'm not keen on getting an army of. If they had there's an old hammer army of them, so like Skaven, Free Guild, obviously the best. Empire, Chaos Warriors, like the old Chaos Warriors. Yeah. Slaves to Darkness, as they're called these days. I do have some Kharadron Overlords. Like, came in a box set, and that's about it. Novocaine, hello. I can do Old Hammer. Exactly. Old Hammer. Although the new if there are the new vampires, hello. Like if they're anything like the new style, less of the spaghetti hair. I don't want that. More of the armored vampires looking normal. Please. Gin and tonic or gin and juice? Gin and juice. Goblins. Goblins. I do have the nearest one to me was, in fact, this one right here. Old Jazzy Jeff. This was a really this was like one of my initial attempts at non-metallic steel, and I think that's supposed to be bronze, but it doesn't look like bronze. It looks like a dark brown, reddish brown, and some white. This was supposed to be gold. There. Square bases are better than round bases. Well, yeah, exactly. He is on a round base, so oops. Did you ever play first edition? No, I didn't, Jen. Back in the day, like Warhammer, Space Hulk, sorry, and Space Crusade got me into like Games Workshop, and I think always because of that, I was skewed a bit towards the sci-fi end of things. And then like Necromunda. If I'd come across Warhammer, like Hero Quest, etc., that side of things originally, then I may have started a Warhammer fantasy army. I really like the Bretonnians, the Green Knight, and the Grail Reliquary. Yeah, I did paint his friend. The what's his name? What is his? I painted him up. This guy. Gobbler. Oh, Skarsnik's the goblin's name, so I did paint this one up. A while ago. That was my general, or my captain at least, for my Free Guild army, so he's obviously on a round base. I am tempted to do an old hammer army, like with square bases. Temptation is quite high. I still need to have a chat with myself. And see. Yeah, I need to have a chat with myself. You're doing 6th edition. There's a certain amount of eBay hunting. Oh, I know, Novocaine. It's going to eBay is terrifying these days. Absolutely terrifying. I was on Twitter the other day, and someone was making a comment that GW would make so much money if they just did a like a built to order thing, you know, of the regiments of renown, or however you pronounce that word. And I said, well, do the while you're at it, do the Mordheim warbands as well if you could. You're going to start this petition. I don't think they were starting a petition, but should absolutely. My wallet would be ruined. Ruined. We are going to be painting a bust up on Friday morning rather than this morning, obviously. Not, as you may have noticed, we're not painting a bust today, or a bit, or a face, or whatever. Thing available. So I'll be printing one out tonight. Just hide from all retail, except my Etsy store. Hold on. Oh yeah, do you think you'll get involved if and when they redo Well, they're doing the Warhammer Old World Phoenix. If they don't ruin the Bretonnian Knights, then I'm all over that. All over it. If you have a chat with yourself, make sure you're alone. People get worried if you're chatting with yourself in company. Yeah, well, that's one source. Unless you just want to get rid of those people, just start talking to yourself. Maybe start rocking forwards and backwards and forwards, and look and sort of do something with the eyes. That'll drive those people away. Right. Age of Sigmar is a lot better. Debatable. Well, actually, I don't know. It's I like the world. I'll clarify, Kitsune. I like the world, the old world, or the time before, or whatever the hell you call when one calls it. I don't like the lore of Age of Sigmar. Not for me at all. Well, this is why they should release Powerwolf. This is why they should release More Time. More Time was supposed to be like 500 years before the End Times, or before the whatever 8th edition was knocking around. So they could still run More Time alongside Age of Sigmar, and people would be happy. I mean, would they ever really be happy? Let's face it, they wouldn't. There's always finding something to grumble about. Way of life. Great. Yeah, no, I thought so, Phoenix. I would be all over that. All over that. How about yourself? Some classic regiments. Yeah, like made to order, like going onto eBay for the regiments of renown and the more time warbands. It's just carnage. It's like £150 for some of these, plus upwards. Hopefully, yeah. It looks like they're bringing Bretonnia back. It looks like there are going to be wood elf. I don't know if this is the right word. Enclaves or bits. Wood elves. There are some high elves by the looks of it, like raiders or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that. And it looks like they're going to be orcs as well. To me, it's cost effective. I will play. A bit concerned with the armies. Well, this is the thing. I was thinking potentially it might be like Horus Heresy, in which case Forge World. I mean, I do have boxes of plastic Mark. Well, I've got a couple of boxes of Mark III and Mark IV Marines, but you can always and then buy the fancy bits and one needs from Forge World. I still have a full Bretonian versus Lizardman box waiting for new Bretonian. Oh, nice one, Pesaurus. I'm jealous. The game is better, but 8th edition lore is better. But the end time, I completely missed out on the end time lore, Kitsune. So I didn't bother reading up on it because I didn't really have any interest in it. I suppose I should at some point. You know. And because I started collecting an undead army, hence I've got Nagash, the best Nagash ever. Paint drying. So I did start collecting an army of undead. You can. Here's one of my undead necromancers from back in the day. Bronze flesh, flesh wash, and then bronze flesh again. I think. I might have to strip this guy and repaint him. But he's on a square base. Look at that, folks. Square base. Goblin green as well. Speaking of Forge World, I was staggered when I saw 3 Custodians of Venatari go for. That's because you know it's good. God, we've got so much fixing to do on this. It's disgusting. I was just about to say we have music playing in Discord. The music stopped. The music has stopped. Has a couple of boxes. Me, who is desperately wanting one box of the Heresy Marines. Well, they're plastic kits, Powerwolf, right? You can get those from regular GW. Necromancer's face only a zombie could look. Exactly. No. Necromancer. I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree that this camera needs to get okay. At least I apparently even tried to do the eyes. He's got the okay, so this was carnage. The face is a complete and utter disaster area. Oh wow. I think we need to revisit this one. I think we need to strip him and repaint him. Try and do the old scheme. Purple and blue robes with orange, but try and do a decent face on him. I think that would be a plan. That's a face only a mother could love. Yeah, no, the sculpt is horrific. Hey, Robosh, good morning to you. How you doing? Recap for the entire end time lore. Tyrion picks Sword of Cain, then goes on a murder spree, gets stopped by Teclis, Alith, Anar, and Malith. Then he gets resurrected by his brother. Malekith becomes the true king of High Elves, all while Chaos making their move on the world. Yeah, see, too much elf nonsense going on there, Kitsune. And because I don't really care for the elves generally, that's another reason why I should probably read up on it. I will make the effort and try and read up fully. But thank you very much for the quick recap. I knew some nonsense happened. Folks, we might be doing oh god. I was supposed to have done a 90-second ad break. I'm going to do that right now. That means we will be ad free till my next break, which is in half an hour. Then you have Empire being invaded by Nurgle and Skaven blowing up Nagash Black Pyramid again. Oh yes, I think I did read a bit. I was reading Nagash's story, like the pages and pages of like his history. One day it was very interesting, and his fun with the Skaven made me giggle. I think you missed out Ike-Claw bringing the smelly lizard people a closer view of the moon.
Target lost.
I'm not even painting Mr. Xena. I am zoomed in though, a bit too much, so apologies. We are we are working on this. We got a lot of refining to do on this metal. It's a complete disaster area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a 90-second advert to also while I'm doing that, I'm going to go and stretch my legs quickly. So apologies. By closer, I mean crashing down on them and ending their civilization. Wow! Chance to be reborn, right? So a 90-second advert, folks. You won't miss any painting, I promise. To folks who aren't subscribing. If you are subscribed, you'll get, I don't know, some gibberish. Where's the button? Gonna work? Posture check. I don't know. Posture. Yeah, no, we're obviously not going to get the metalwork done today. We are a long way off. It looks, I don't know. It's non-metallic. It's something I definitely need to work on. I'm just sort of smushing paints around. Not entirely happy with any of it. Probably a break from it. Putting it to the side again might help. Ninja, hello. How you doing? Is that sweet false advertising, Ninja? It's a very moment. It's a. Oh yeah, that's better. Right, sorry about that, folks. To bring away. You have to walk the fine line between barely painting and occasionally painting. Yeah, it's definitely a fine line. I do some painting. Like if I was painting the head today, then we would get that finished. But because I'm mentally struggling with this non-metallic nonsense, I need to practice it more. I need to print out a bunch of swords really and just spend a weekend just going and making that noise. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna print out a bunch of swords and just go mad. Ninja. True. Oh no, I completely agree. For unfortunately I started painting this ninja thing. I started painting this and I started doing non-metallic like this. I really like that, and that's about it. And I was like, well, I like that. We can try and do non-metallic all over it. I think for tabletop pieces, Ninja, like this, true metallic for days. Xena, I will. So this is what I was painting yesterday. We do have to do the loincloth still. We are going to go turquoise, I believe, or maybe jade. But whatever color we're going to go with, we are going to glaze some of that color through the metal up here, especially into like this wibbly bit here and this bit here. We will glaze that color into the metal, and then we got to paint like the other half of this kit. We got to paint her next week. She is for the giveaway that is right here. The gifting of 5 subs will get you a raffle ticket, and obviously multiple raffle tickets can be purchased. But yeah, we are working on this. I really like this flick. As I said before, when it was first released, I was all about it, but I'm not about the army in general, so I was kind of looking for an excuse to paint this. Not that I need an excuse, but yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I have ordered Sigvald. I may have to get another one because I want to do 2 versions of his armor. Not looking for it. I might do one for me and then one as a giveaway, essentially. I've actually managed to paint. Hey, look at you, Ninja! In a week. Goddamn painting wizards. Which warbands? I've got these Ravagers that I need to prime. Kagras, Chaka Khans, Ravagers. And I've purchased the giveaway miniature for next month as well. I'm really looking forward to painting that. It's gonna be good. Godsword and Hunt. I enjoyed painting that. I don't have Yulthari's Guardians. They're the tree elves, right? Not the tree elves, the what would you call them? The tree things. Do you know what I'm talking about, right? Come on. Sylvaneth, yeah. I definitely knew that. Definitely knew that. Yeah, I suppose I'll get those at some point, Ninja. Just because I've painted up a lot of the under. Hello, what's going on there? Ninja, you're a subscriber. Why does it always do that? Or you wait, hold on. You subscribed recently, Ninja. What the hell happened? Has time gone really quickly and I've... It's that bloody first badge. Ninja, apologies, dude. It's a strange... Is there anything on my side that I can do that, apart from like making it so that anyone can post a link? So just working some dark sea green into these colors a little bit. Thank you, Ninja. Minty, hello, how you doing? Cracking. It's just something I wish wouldn't happen, Ninja, because you know. As a sub, you can deselect the first badge, but that's oh okay. Bloody nuisance, isn't it? I didn't do a going live post on Twitter. Amazing, Ninja. That's awesome, dude. I'm loving those blue blades. I suppose I will have to get those at some point. As I've said, I do as much as I kind of dislike the Age of Sigmar lore, I will happily recommend the Warhammer Underworlds box sets to people because the miniatures are all fantastic. Like, I will happily. I want to get the goblins on the wolves as well. Son of a. Yeah, Minty. The links are just for it's just so that people don't come into chat and drop things which are going to get this channel into trouble or get other people into trouble if they click on links. So it's just subscriber onlys. Subscribers are supposed to be able to drop links, except when they're a founder subscriber by the looks of it. You're getting Savage or I have them. Kitsune, I have them. I am going to paint one of these up on stream. I started on this one, and this is as far as I got. I did some scratchy skin texture. I was like, ugh. I don't even know when I last painted an orc, so I'm just like, whatever. There is a link permission thing. I think it's under one of the bots. Yeah. So it's like I would like it so that anyone could, you know. But it's another reason to subscribe to this amazing channel. Plus, like the subscribe noise is amazing. I completely forgot that I changed it yesterday, over the weekend. And it's a powerful noise. Some of that. Something weird's happened. I'm going. Oh, sorry, Savage Oryx, not the Iron Jaws. Yes, I do have the Iron Jaws, don't I? Savage Oryx. Which ones were they? Warbands. So I got those were Morgoth's Crushers. I'm really looking forward to the vampires. I want to get Ripper's Snarlfangs. So they're the goblins on the wolves. Wolves. I've got the Grimwatch. No, I don't. I don't have that. That's a complete lie. I've got the Wormspat. I got the Carriage Overlords. I got Garrick's Reavers. Thankfully, that's. I've got the Godsworn Hunt. Mollog's Mob I've got, but still not finished. I got Steel thingies. Ilthari's Guardians. So I've missed out on that by the looks of it. Zarbag's Gits I've got. The Eyes of the Nine I don't have. I suppose I should get Morg Wath Blade thingy jiggles. Blade Coven. You did the Eyes of the Nine about a month ago. I would like to do that at some point. If I can find them, Ninja. Hey Mike, how you doing? What's cracking? If I have permissions for a link, I can show. Kitsune, of course, I can absolutely give you. There we go. Of course. Sorry, I only just saw your message. There we go. By all means. The hunt. Yeah, the hunt is was really nice. Oh, I missed out on this. I missed out on this yesterday by the looks of it. Oh no, I didn't. I clicked on this link. They're basic. Yes, I had. I had issues with these bits. Kitsune. I had issues with this. Same issue with the Sisters of Battle. Is it the Repentia squads? They got needles through their legs, like big fat sort of. I don't know what they are. Needle things. But okay, regardless of that issue, I'm all about this life. I'm all about that life. Is this going to be the Ossiarch Bone Daddies, by the way? That's what we've got, right? That's what it looks like. I'm all about this though. All about that vampire life. We've got Skaven coming. Skaven. I was thinking Skink. But that's a chameleon. Anyway, Lizardman, Seraphon. I have ordered Big Jeff here, wherever he's gone. I have ordered one of these. I might have to order another if I want to do a different paint scheme. Look how magnificent he is. Oh. Magnificence personified. Apart from here, obviously. Yeah, Jan, I'm really looking forward to Cursed City. I was when they started gibbering about it on the preview thing. I was really hoping they were not redoing Mordheim, but I guess doing an Age of Sigmar version of Mordheim. Obviously they didn't. They did Cursed City, which I am all about though. I'm all about that. We'll be getting that in all the expansions. Unless they're rubbish expansions. Chicken and cheese toasties. You think you've done all of the Nightbolt? Yeah, I missed out. I think I've missed out on a couple of them, Ninja. I'm going to have to see if I can have a scrape around and find some ones I've missed. There's another one with claws made of teeth. Amazing. Like I was all aboard Blackstone Fortress. I didn't get a couple of the expansions, which I regret. So They do the same thing with Cursed City. I'm just going to make sure I buy everything and just put it into the cupboard, like all the stuff that I don't get around to painting. And the vamps from Underworlds, yeah, exactly like the vampire. If they did an entire army of vampires in that scheme, like armored vampires, heavy armored vampire cavalry. They're probably going to do a flying vampire. I'm not really about the winged vampire action. It's not really like how I like my vampires. Take his horns off, he'd make a good Sanguinius. I think we're really looking at Oldhammer Blackstone. Yeah. Yeah, the spaghetti vampire I wasn't so fond of. Womposaurus, how very dare you? I mean, you're right, but also how dare you? How dare you? I was trying to work in some No, I was waiting for paint to dry. I'm doing some glazes of dark sea blue. That's what we're doing. Jen, doesn't everyone? Like I don't like the oh Jesus. I don't like the I can't even remember what they're called. What are they? The fleshy courts. Like I know they're not. I don't know if they're supposed to be vampires or not. Whatever they are, I don't like them. I like vampires being vampires. I don't like too much weirdness. Thank you very much. Where's my glaze medium gone? Glaze medium? You're somewhere on the desk. Where have you gone? Found it. Oh, I dare. I noticed. Fine, don't worry. I shall not berate you for it this time. Might be good to go. Blackstone is a cracking game. Still trying to source the two, which I've got escalation. I know I'm missing a couple of them. Jan, I didn't get the Zote for some reason. I thought that was a hare. Okay. I might regret not getting the Zote. I didn't get Traitor Command. I regret not getting Traitor Command. And I'm sure there's something else. I got a couple of them. I didn't get the big spindly robot one. I looked at that and was like, how much are you expecting for that? How about a nope? Also, I can actually just listen to you riff all day. Well, I do talk. I would like to be able to maximize the amount of painting I do at the same time. But the thing is, I've said this multiple times. I generally like to look at the old camera when I'm talking, which kind of gets in the way of painting. You know, unless we get to a stage where I'm basically looking, like I've got the view, the camera right, but like what the camera's looking at right below the camera, so I could vaguely look at the screen and hope that I'm painting roughly correctly, and just continue gibbering on like this. I think that's just like right now. Oh yeah, look at that, amazing. And that's an untenable idea. It's not doable because my eyes were starting to glaze over then. That's a disaster. Plus, 2 years later, still have no clue what you're saying. What? What? That's supposed to mean. Very dare you. Blade Mark, Fleshy Courts. More like ghouls. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, anyway, that's the badge is not about them. I like my vampires vampire-y. I like my undead. I don't know, skeletons, man. Frickin' skeletons. Hate painting them. I hate painting skeletons. Seriously. Stop with the skeletons. I don't care. Go away. Please. Thank you. Escalation and I got escalation. Ascension was which one? Have a very quick butchers. No, don't send me. I typed the word black, and the very first thing Google told me to go to was Black Sun Miniatures. No, no, I'm already finding it hard enough not to buy things from them. I don't need Google telling me to go there as well. What was the one? Oh, Ascension was the one with the. Okay, so that's the one I missed out on. I say missed out. I don't really think I missed it. I mean, I did. But I just didn't like the models. I didn't like the models. Yeah, and that's my issue. One of my many issues. And like, unfortunately, that's what put me off. You know? Escalation was all the new Chaos Cult guys. Yes, that's the one I do have. I have to keep checking the names. Okay, that's a disaster. We don't need anything to slow the painting down even more. Hey, this is fast painting in some realms. This is fast painting, Ninja Finger. All right. That's all I got to say. Honored first. Oh hi, how you doing? We're doing all right. We're groovy, baby. How are you? Ninja. I mean, it could come out with so many things. Check out my Etsy for 3D printed goodness. Oh god, that's so true. So true. So we're just smacking some deep sea green in at the. We're doing glazes. That's what we're doing. Glazes. Sort of. I don't know why I chose this color. I just wanted to use it. So. That's the noise I make. You need a brew, Ninja Finger. I will be just about to get making a brew myself in about 5 minutes and 10 seconds. This, I think we need to work on this shoulder. I think I'm just writing off at the moment. It's terrible. Rule of cool. Yeah, I really like this color. It's gorgeous. I really like this color. Escalation you need in order to use some of the other expansions. No. That's the one I have. Thank God for that. I have to check it again. I'm okay. Well, I'm gonna probably have to try and find Ascension somewhere. Did you see Sigvald is wearing chaps? No, I did not. I did not. Is he wearing assless chaps? Oh, God, he is as well. Get to paint some more flesh. Oh, whoa. I did not notice this. Oh, that's made my day. Why? Why? Dear. Whatever. That's going to be fantastic. Okay, well, it looks like I'm getting another one. I'll have to... I think I might paint one up for a giveaway. And a cheeky version for myself. Don't know. One is going to be practice gold, goldish non-metallic, and the other is going to be fluorescent pink, essentially. Armor. That shield, I'm not going to be doing any cheeky freehands. So, no. Hey, Casa, how you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday, welcome. All is man? All is amazing. Don't know where I was going with that one. Amble, I got the Amble, yes. And I didn't get Trade to Command. Sad times. Synthwave, yeah. Ice? Yes. German, I do like ice wine. That's good stuff. I will happily have a lot of that. If you want Synthwave, by the way, you can check out my Discord. I do have music playing in down there. Trade to Command is a great box. Yeah, I do love those miniatures first. I don't know why I didn't order them. I don't know what I was thinking at the time. I don't even know if I was thinking, truth be told. So I'll have to locate one. If you have Trade to Command and you don't want it, folks, you can always hook a badger up. And we can talk. Synthwave Sigval. Oh god, yes. Yes. I'm absolutely doing that. I'm gonna have to buy another one. We might do that for so I've got next month's this month's sub gifter giveaway is this miniature, right? I've ordered next month's already. That's already in the thing. We could have a severe chat about Sigvald. About being the following month. Only box I missed out on was the Nurgle one. Oh god, they did that as well. Yeah, I looked at the miniatures. I'm like, no. I don't know where to get them from. I don't really want to go to eBay and just. I'm looking at this Sigval miniature and I'm thinking, yes, definitely. Synthwave. And now I've got the 360 version of him, and I'm just doing the mouse wheel back. This is what I'm doing, folks. I'm just about to go on a coffee break. So I feel like this is a segue. This is what I was just doing. Just Synthwave? Yes. Synthwave armor. And a sweet, sweet. There'll be a magenta kind of armor. And then, I don't know, a blue cape. Electric blue. Cape, potentially. Or a sort of going into turquoise. Like a two-tone cape. Blue, like electric blue and turquoise. Potentially. Sorry. Sigvald's arm. I didn't realize they were armored chaps. First, Kitsune just pointed it out to me. My mind has been blown. I was thinking this morning that I should have potentially ordered a second one. But now he's got armored chaps on, of course. You've already got the minis for it, you just need the game piece. Oh, okay, first, I see. Sigvald and the Bunnymen. Blue hair. That is a choice. That is an option, Wobsaurus, yeah. Wobsaurus, thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to do more of this. I promise. But I think we're just about to go on a coffee break. Or at least something like that. And when I get back, I'll do a 90-second advert to help defeat the scourge of pre-roll. Back, Sonsbury. You didn't make one, Ninja, or have you downed it that quickly? Captain Brianblood, I see you there. How you doing? I think I prefer the older armor style on the thighs, but otherwise it's a pretty good one. It's not an army for me, so I'm not worried. Like, coffee, it is a sensational idea. It is. I'm just about to go and make one, folks. I urge you to go and stretch your legs, get some coffee, get some cake. It is now midday in the UK, in the GMT lands, so you could potentially get yourself some alcohol. Mr. Badger SWE, how you doing? Happy bloody Tuesday. You've had not one, you've had 3, Flick. Is that what you were going to say? The remnants of this coffee is my second. No. You've had none. Christmas cake, Ninja. I do have some Christmas cake left. I've been like my current living situation is not ideal, but it is what it is. But I've got I made Christmas cake this last year, and I had to be very firm. I was like, no, this is your portion of Christmas cake. This is mine. I live with my father, so he keeps eyeing it up. Occasionally, I get yelled at for not eating the cake as quickly as he would, because it's tempting him. Where had you just had a coffee brought to me and a cupcake? Bloody hell! Look at you, Blade Mark. Legit been focused on work this morning. Not a single. Holy moly, Flick. What you needed... What I'm going to tell you what else you need, apart from 3D printers. A mini fridge. Stock it full of... What's that company's stuff? All that nonsense? Not Monster. G Fuel. There you go. Flick. Get a big fridge behind you. Stock it full of G Fuel. Once they sponsor you. You had to cut down on the coffee? Doctor's orders? My God. What? Why? That doctor's mad. Did they say coffee or caffeine? Mr. Badger. Serious hat on for a second. I've tried non-caffeinated it's okay. I just prefer to drink something else. I had 15 cups a day. When I was working in the theatre, I used to have about 15 cups of tea a day. It was non-stop tea. It was great. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I worked in the West End for 7 years. I had almost 7 years. I quit just before my 7th year started, like a week before. It was non-stop tea. It was great. But that was 7 years straight. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna do a quick break. I would urge you all to go and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get some cake, get some tea, etc., etc., etc. I'll be back in less than 7 or 8 minutes. I will run a 90-second advert when I return. So apologies to non-subs, but we just got to do it. All right, I will see you shortly. Burb. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my God. Whatever. Ramming speed. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my God. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. Here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. There's a big-time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Whoa. Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. As I've got myself some old-school wood. We'll strip for gift subs. We might get some... I was thinking about getting a like a perspex, like acrylic desk, but then I realised no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. Deploy your bitties into that box, and it will make some noises for you. Avian. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact. With Super Sculpey. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got... I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of... just a rough sort of... sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because... I don't know. Thanks, man. Schedule painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch. What's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. Live about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell. My extension of... I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it. Your browser. And then you can... What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously... With that, the red lights go. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No! Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this. Typical. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big, maybe? Oh, God. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This was seen.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here. Okay? It's appeared out of nowhere. The windows are not open. Smooth with a twiddly horn. Anyway, I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. That was so good. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gibmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so... You know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's alright. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Mad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Sam, thank you very much for the sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday to you. Right. Clear. Let me catch up. A bald... Hey, no. Not bald. I'm back, yes. So, let us continue. I'm going to move that off the tape. Accidentally knock it off. Okay, so pre-roll is for 29 minutes. Perfect. Perfect! So, let's continue. We mean to continue this. What are you all up to? How is your Tuesday looking so far, folks? What's going on? What are we all up to? Who's painting what? Who's building what? What's talk to me? We glaze it. We're doing some kind of nonsense at the moment with this. Just smushing colours around. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Truth be told. Truth be told. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. But we are painting, so you know. At least I can't be told that I'm not painting on stream. Working, but it's so slow, so I'm building Necrons. Which Necrons are you building, Mr. Badger? I can't remember. Are you... It wasn't you. No, hold on. It wasn't you who was talking about Necron Warriors yesterday, was it? What are you building? Waiting for Marcus to open. Apart from that, bloody hell. Is that your full-time job, Casa? You I want to say a marketeer. That's not the right word. Do you do funds and things like that, or is this like a side thing for you? Just from the 40k start. Oh, okay. Have you got do you have a scheme in mind for painting your Necrons? You just manage my own portfolio and so. Oh, okay. That is all completely like that side of the world is just, like, so confusing for me. What? Trying to decide if I want to work or paint, and what to build or paint. I've got a commission build to do. An aircraft. You haven't built one in 3 years. A proper fucker. Very nice. Ninja, I have been thinking recently that I do want to get my hands on an IFV or a. Do I mean an ITV? ITV? An infantry fighting vehicle, IFV, or like a troop transport, like an armored, an APC. Rather than, I don't want to go straight to the tanks, but I do something. I think something with wheels to begin with. Is what I would like to do. Russian BMP. See, this is what everyone always says. Ninja. Have you got a kit? Like when you think of a Russian BMP kit, do you have one in mind that you would suggest getting? Just like I would like to, you know, do an occasional. Like I want to do a bit more than just kind of Warhammer stuff. I know that's crazy. But I would like to obviously do some busts and statues, and an occasional contemporary bit of modern armor or something like that. Never built one. Really, Ninja? British Warrior? Oh, okay. Like, people usually... I have been... People have suggested BMPs before. Hold on, chat. Hold on to your horses. Gotta wait for that to dry now. Haha! BMP 1, 2, or 3. Holtz. I've got no idea. I've literally got no idea. I've got no idea. I just have an urge to do something along that line. And people do suggest the BMP. Like, I'm looking at the BMP 1. Frankly, I don't care. You know? I would just like to build some kind of APC or infantry IFV. You know? I don't really know enough about like the differences between them to really care. At the moment, you know. BMP3. But I do like the look of this one. What the heck is that nonsense? What is this? Got some very weird things going on in the back. Anywho. Or something a little different. Trumpeter kit number 0. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry about that, Holtz. Also, Holtz, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on? With upgrade armor. Oh, okay. Yeah. I will. I mean, I'm happy to. I would like to paint an occasional tank and things like that. I've been watching too many Plasma videos by Plasma and Night Shift. Thank you. Game on, Steve. Thank you very much for that sweet follow. I heard that alert. This is working. Thank God. How you doing, Steve? What's going on? We're painting this this monstrosity. This blade is well, we need to do work on it, but we are kind of moving in a direction. What are you up to, Steve? I just got back from making some coffee, so I'm gonna have a sip of this. Just been painting. I've got those. I've got a set of those to to add to the list. I'm not fully sure on how I'm going. I don't see in my mind. I'm thinking I don't want to do the warp stone. I don't want to do that green. I'm thinking. Well, I was thinking magenta or fluorescent pink. For my like, I'm thinking the warp stone for when I do it is going to be like magenta tones. Well, I'm not really too happy with it, truth be told. Truth be told, I'm not too happy with it. Thank you. I'm very happy with this, but I did this like 9 months ago or something. So I'm kind of just smushing some paint around and seeing if there's anything I like which is going to stick. And then I can try and improve some bits, and we'll get there. We'll get there on this miniature. I do have his head as well. It is right here. So I got to make sure I'm happy with his flesh right here before I glue this on. I mean, admittedly, you're not going to be able to see the majority. In fact, you're not going to be able to see much of that at all. So I don't need to concern myself too much, actually. But I'm pretty happy. I would like to be happier with it. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. It'll take a bit more time. Some perseverance. Hello, Moo. How you doing, dude? You've tried Numima on some NCP models with with dark lining. I think that does help increase the contrast, especially when you're doing like lots of shapes and things. You could always paint him blue. I could, but only the good things are painted like that, Moo. Like the Ultramarines. How you doing? What is cracking? You are, Moo, by the way, you are in the book. I've got your name down. As you can see. Moo. Completely knackered. Haven't. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Is there any kind of Is that going to be change? Is there any chance that's going to be changing soon? Or is it just like it's one of those things which happens when it happens? I need to put a horrible rubber glove on. Can't stand it. Hello, what happened there? Ninja. Bloody first badge, I swear. Twitch needs to sort themselves out. Disgraceful. Sorry, Ninja. Apparently the only way of getting around it is like disabling the first badge, which I think is a bit ridiculous. And I don't think I can change the bot so that it allows VIPs to. Well, actually, no, VIPs is a different thing anyway. Which I didn't. I reset all. I was going to do something with the VIP, so I never got around to doing it. Maybe in the future I'll figure out something that we can do. I can do VIPs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Look at that bad boy. Food. Oh. I'm all about that life. That's awesome. I've never seen this before. So good. Oh, Ninja, that's fantastic. Thank you. I think an MRAP, mine resistant, ambush protected. Oh, that's what I thought it was just mine resistant, and I didn't realize it was ambush protected. Fantastic. Oof. I like it. With the Russian military police during the operations in Syria. Oh, hence the blue flashy lights on top. There's a 4x4 version. Fantastic. I will absolutely check that out. I really like the look of that. Ninja. I like that. So I might do. I don't know if I'd do that on stream. I don't know if that might be like an off-stream thing or something I do for, I don't know, YouTube or something horrific like that. I'm not really. Excuse me. Rightfully sorry. Don't know if there's. I'll have to see about that. Okay, so let's have a look at you. You're a disaster area. Bits of gold. You're disaster areas. So, what do we got? Scrofulous brown. Need like a yellow ochre. Baylor brown Zamisi desert, whatever. Build it off stream, paint and weather it on. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Like occasionally I don't mind doing like a building stream when it's just basically just to me just more of an excuse for me to talk. You know? What's everyone else doing today? I'm so I got some miniatures to clean up from the printer. I think I'm gonna play some COD. I'm gonna play some COD. Basically what I'm gonna be doing, I think. This afternoon. I might clean up the resin later this evening. Once my brain has really contemplated, realized that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Hello, what's that? Is that Baylor Brown? It was. Sometimes. Friend. This kind of COD? Exactly that kind of COD. Yes, sounds very fishy. I'm not getting good at it, but I think they've still got double XP weekend on the weapons. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to double check. Probably not actually, because the weekend's over. That's the word on the street, folks. The weekend is over. Fixed. Really itchy nose now. It's driving me around the bend. Does anyone else play COD here? I know Moo does. Why's the midnight so good? I wish I could remember what colors I used for this bit here. I changed my gold scheme. I can't remember what I used here. It's looking like now I don't think I used the Reaper Gold Triad. I think I used Zamisi Desert in there. And some bleach bone and ivory. Bleach bone? No, I don't think I would have used that. Anyway, it is causing me issues. It could have been English uniform I could have used. Ah, you know what? I probably used English uniform. And Japanese uniform. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have... I may have it on either Xbox or PS4 if I bought it for the nephew, but I haven't played it. For Destiny. I have never played Destiny. I don't have an Xbox currently. Is that an Xbox game? It is, isn't it? And PlayStation, right? Slim chance I may get an Xbox. Very slim. Slender. The majority of my time I spend painting off camera, or at least I'm trying to spend more time painting off camera than I used to. But occasionally I just need to play some games or something. Xbox One, Destiny went free to play. Ah, sweet, sweet free to play. Yeah. It's just the latest season expansion that's behind the paywall. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm literally just playing Call of Duty Warzone, which is free to play. I am tempted to get the season 1 thing. So I've got like 9 days or something left of this season, so I am tempted. I am enjoying it just enough to consider doing that. Essentially. That was the English uniform. Japanese is this bad boy. So we just slapped on a bit of this. We're gonna try and use some of this. And if you get PC Game Pass, the latest Destiny expansion is included. Funnily enough, Blade Mark, the my computer that I've ordered. Hold on. Checking on 59 days of pre-production, folks. 59 days. I'm stoked. I am totally stoked. About that. I'm supposed to be getting some bit of the Game Pass for free with the order I put in. I don't normally do the Game Pass thing, so like I signed up for the Origin one for like 2 months, and I realized I just don't play new games that often, like often enough for me to, or like I don't play different games. I should clarify that often enough to warrant like a monthly pass thing. I'm still very happy playing Battlefield 3 and 4. Very happy playing those. And the majority of games I already don't. Those passes don't really seem like they have a value to me, really. There's something else you...
Boom.
Son of a... Hold on. That was supposed to be a different noise. The resub noise. Beauty and the Beast, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's a year. That's a year, that is. Thank you so much. That was... I'm sad that that noise is not the one I wanted it to be. I have to check. How the hell are you? Good morning to you. What's cracking, Jangles? Play a good game? Well, obviously that well, Connie, that's obviously going to rule out Witcher 3. Let me go to this. That was Speak Priest. Was that the... That better not have been... That was the random one, you cheeky bugger. It was the gift subs, which is the that other noise. Afternoon. What's cracking, Jangles? How's your morning looking? You're playing some Phasma Dubry Firkins today, right? I got 2 months of GP Ultimate free with a 5 terabyte. So I read that's fifth. There's a few good games on there. Medium was on there. No, well, exactly. I mean, if it's free, then I'm obviously happy. But the thing is, I only really like a few games. Cold, it snowed again. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Well, I hope it warms up for you. We're doing some we're attempting non-metallic gold here, or gold something. It's been a complete and utter disaster. It's fantastic. Also, Connie, hello, how you doing, dude? Come on here with your cheeky comments. Jesus. I've lost track of what we were doing on this miniature. Hiya! Yes. Hiya? Hiya. Connie, how you doing? Tell me something. What miniatures have you bought recently? Have I told you we might... So I've ordered next month's miniature for the giveaway. Odds are looking good so far. There's 6 people have entered. 6 fabulous people. Swimmingly, none, you've been a good boy. Why do I find that incredibly hard to believe? I can't believe we're on 59 days of pre-production. I just want that to change to production. Sorry. I want it to change to in building. 1 to 3 days. See, surely it should be in building. It says time 1 to 3 days unless a component is missing. Just start the building and then put the GPU in once it arrives. You'll save an entire 3 days or 2 days. Only thing I might break for is vampires. Give in, Connie. Give in. Get yourself some cheeky vampires. Also, Connie, I did not realize this is only pointed out to me today. Hold on, let me. I would enter, but I win everything, so I will let someone else get it. Well, you know, that is, you know. I do need to send. Well, I do need to send you the miniatures. Connie has gifted them to you, so that means you are now a miniature painter. Welcome aboard. So this has only just been pointed out to me. I was not aware that he was wearing essentially assless chaps. There was a bar I worked in the States occasionally, and there were some dancing ladies wearing essentially this, and like I guess like it must have been a G-string or a thong, and a bikini top, and that was about it. That was about it. It was interesting. What's up, Lordy? How you doing, dude? I am a giver. Well, indeed you are. But sometimes, hold on. You can be a winner all the time. How about that? How about that for some positivity? People like positivity, right? So there we go. Enjoy that. Another delivery arrived. Morning, some more stout. God damn it. And a level 100 miniature painter. Wait, there are levels? I did not realize that. It's going somewhere. I'm going to run a quick, cheeky 90-second ad break. If you want to avoid these in future, then subscribing is one way to do it. In fact, this is the only way of doing it. Lordy, I'm groovy, baby. I am groovy. Baby, we are working on this bad boy. I'm going to defeat the non-metallic nonsense on this, whether I like it or not. It's going to happen. It's going to bloody happen. The non-metallic Scourge? Is it Scourge? Scourge. Anyway, whatever. I will defeat this bloody thing, and it will. Maybe not on this miniature. Maybe not on the next miniature, but one miniature. It will happen. What's up, Flick? You made it a thing. You're a trailblazer, Jangles. Lordy, we're not painting heads today. We were supposed to, but we didn't. We dropped the ball completely. So we will pick up the ball and run with it on probably Friday. I think Friday we'll do some head painting. SC or G? Flick both. You say on level 10? Ouch. Ouch. Don't even know what to say to that. Some YouTube video just got it. Anyway, I can ignore the YouTube video. SC, sorry, Stormcast. Sorry, SC or G? I'm not entirely sure what they are, Flick. Sorry. Always level 69, Lordy. My levels go from big to small, so 10 is better. Well, you need to. Well, I thought level was 100 was top level. How do your levels have to... Normally it's the other way around. Jangles. How to say Scourge? Oh, sorry, Flick. Yeah. Scourge. It's a word I rarely say, thank God. False. Right. No, it's people. They go from the levels tend to be from 0 to 10, or 1 to 10, really. On the old scales, or 0 to 100%. I mean, I'd say 0 to 100 Celsius, but I know you're in America, so you use Fahrenheit, and everything's all crazy anyway. In Dead by Daylight, yeah, well, we're not playing Dead. I am Primarch. Well, Mr. Badger, thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. I mean, it's true. It's true. Flick, actually, while you're here, did you say you had the DT 990s? In which case, what DAC do you have? I think I require one to drive that. I mean, I've got an USB Dubry Firkins, which this microphone's attached to, but that's attached to this computer rather than my gaming computer. I am level hurt. Damn. I'm sorry. Don't worry, things will get better. Things will get better, and you'll be amazing. Hello, Chris. How you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. How's your... My ears are ringing. How's your morning looking? I went with a DT990 Pro. Yeah, that's the one which I keep seeing listed. Paired with the simple effects. Hold on. I'm copying and pasting this. Yeah. You seem to be having the issue that I have far too often. Just can't get the words out and then just roll my face across the keyboard. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I like... And that's a suitable price as well. Folks, I might be getting a new headset. This one... we might be going... It might be going... essentially to the bin. Dungan woke up almost a foot of snow on the ground. Fantastic. You gonna... I'd imagine it's going. Snow is such a treat for you, Chris, that you'll be out making little, you know, snowmen and things. Badger. No, I do not hurt everyone on a regular basis. Lordy. I've got no idea if Flick's having a stroke, Connie. You have to ask him. It can do 3 output versions: optical, coax, and USB. Like that. That's good. That is snow joke, Chris. God damn it, Lordy, you're on fire. Yes. Right. What color are we using? Ba, 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 ba. Synthwave is so good. Amazing. You're on something, all right? Yeah. That I know. That I know. Lunatic. Oh god, I desperately need a haircut. I wish. Too busy for that, sadly. I do understand that, Chris. Full head of the keyboard, it's the type equivalent of a throat clear. Yeah. It's definitely a thing, Flick. Oh really, Connie? Jesus. Oh. And yes, damn it, I do. Hold on. YouTube is now like, oh, you like early 2000 music? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? You just watch one video, or Google one thing, and it's like, that's all you get suggested for the next X amount of years. That's why I use thingamajiggle mode. They made some bangers. Lots of teen nostalgia. Yeah, I don't know. Teen nostalgia. Remember, did I ever listen to much? I don't think I listened to much of them. To be honest. Incognito, yeah, Incognito. And Microsoft Edge. I know you're trolling, but... Wait, what? Connie is saying that Mbop is an excellent pop song. I'd purge that from my mind, Connie. Thanks for reminding me. Slipknot, I've got to listen to a tiny bit. Sum 41, Alien Ant Farm. I've got no idea about Newfound Glory. Hoobastank. Linkin Park. Jesus Christ. Well, enjoy that, Connie. Enjoy the bangers. Got myself some sweet, sweet Blood Angels. Ooh, who by? Chris? Are they like someone else's version of them? Or let me just have a... CG Trader? No. What's that place which does... No. Pulse 3D, that's where I'm looking. Hey, Mort, how you doing, dude? The heavier metal is saved for the tape deck. Don't forget, you have to have a one of these. If you have a if you're listening to cassettes. So, Chris, are you talking about like Cults 3D? Like these? Like this is from who did this? Mr. McAngry. Let's see what he's added recently. So there's a cheeky Nigel. I do need to print him out. I printed him out. I've got this guy. I printed him out. In front. He's right in front of me. I need to build him. Skaven dude. This is what I need to get my hands on. Timmy the techie gunner. Pew pew. And I need to get my hands on this thing because screw. How much is this kit? G-dubs are selling them for this and this. It's like 35 quid or something for one marine and mobile tank thingamajiggle. Yeah. I've got a few of them. His sculpts are fantastic. Papa Roach as well. Jesus. 36 quid, that was it. 36 quid for the yeah, screw that. I'm gonna buy the files and I'm just gonna print out 3 of them. Bang! I think Papa Roach have re-released Last Resort after a TikToker remixed it. Wow. Mbot can be played at the end of Civilization, you reckon? Or the start of the next Civilization. As a theme song. You know? They played an awesome set, to be honest. Though I was really there for Maiden. Where was there? What? Where was there? Download. I never. Yeah, no. Those places. I went to the Isle of Wight festival with a girlfriend. It's all Bon Jovi. I can't remember who else was playing there. It was Cheeky Bugger turned up late as well. What a surprise. No surprises there. Disgraceful behavior. It used to be Monsters of Rock. I haven't really been to many festivals. I went to one in the States. It was what was it called? The Rolling Rock County Festival, I think. Sponsored by Rolling Rock Beer. Beer. I've just been sent Conan the Barbarian themed metal, and I love it. Okay. You've listened to a lot of Papa Roach's stuff, have you, Mark? Some of it's pretty good. I hate festivals. Sound is always dire, but I've managed to swing free tickets. Yeah, free tickets. Oh, I think I think the whole... Oh, I don't know. I think it's the crowds of people which put me off. I think that's my major issue with it. Mort. You know? Crowds of people just... Bleh. Would the Timmy, the techie, work for Blood Angels? I don't see why he wouldn't, Chris. I mean, he doesn't have any iconography on him, but you can always... Like, he's a tech marine, right? So he would have been a... You could bung a bit of iconography on him anyway. But tech marines are kind of... Like, they're only sort of... Are they on loan to the chapter or the vice versa? Or do they get a chapter and then they go, like, you're buggering off to Mars to get taught about, like, a vehicle. That's all you will do until you die. You had a small dip into the new stuff. Want to see what you can Holtz, I am fully aware. I mean, drop. I'll give you a permit. I'll give you a permit. I've watched quite a few videos recently by Plasmo and Night Shift recently, and it's been boggling my mind. The mind has been well and truly boggled. You don't know? Yeah, no, Chris, you should be good. You should be good. Who does gold bars all over it? I know that's not gold, but when I first saw that, I was like, looks like gold bars. Just blinged out the tank. We're like, you know, we're not going to do reactive armor. We're just gonna smack a load of gold bars on the tank. That'll be fine. The enemy are not going to want to blow up a tank covered in gold. All those photo etch parts. Screw that. Reactive. Did I say reactive armor? I did say reactive armor. Yes. No. I know it wasn't gold bars, but that was my first thought. Gold. Yeah. Kind of Mark Morton. For some reason, when you said that, the first thought was the track which... What's his name? Mark Morrison? Return of the Mac? Just popped into my head. God damn it. Trivium? Okay, I've got no idea about that, Mark. That's all... What, Return of the Mac is a banger. Absolutely. Jesus. You got 100,000 channel points. Oh, God. Pop that on Discord. I will. I'm going to have to make you a DJ or something like that, Connie. I'll have to figure out the role. We got some the midnight to play first, by the looks of it. Right. Have to wear sunglasses to aim at it. Yeah, exactly. Right. This is a complete and utter disaster. I'm not remotely happy with any of this at the moment. I need a break from painting this miniature. I'm going to have to move on to something else. Tomorrow we're back to painting this, by the way. If you're wondering what this gibberish, these words are, we're painting up this bad boy. We got to finish painting him, so that means we got to paint the loincloth and then get those colors and glaze them into the metallic work up here. And then he is essentially done. And we got to paint up his little friend. Jemima here. We're going to be painting her up next week. She is for the giveaway. So yeah, this is probably what we're going to paint tomorrow. Friday, we're going to paint a bonce. Once I've printed one out. I would link the stuff I've been sent to you, but I don't want anyone buying up all the CDs. Wait, what? What CDs are you talking to, Powerwolf? You talking about Mark Morrison? Let me find something I can paint on this bloody thing. Got some wrappings here, which I'm going to have to paint later. Got these ones. No, someone sent me Conan the Barbarian. Oh, sorry, that was what it was. Sorry. Get there in the end. Here's a tune. Here's a tune. So good. God, I think I might be onto it. This is going to set the soundtrack for the rest of my day, by the sound of it. Definitely going to set the tune. I have to load up a load of tracks into the old jukebox. Excuse me for clearing my throat. Absolute banger. Oh, God, yeah, it is. I'm not even being like... not even trolling. I never troll anyway, so that's all right. Okay, so we're going to do the Ivory Dubries here. We're going to do an Agrax Earthshade wash and then redo the highlights. Why is this such a good track? Why is this such a good track? Why are you going, oh Jesus, Lordy? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, boy? I listened to a cover of System of a Down's Aerials by Amon Amarth. It sounded like it was being sung by the Big Harry. Oh, God. I wonder if I just type in 90s bangers into into YouTube. 90s bangers. I'm slightly concerned what might turn up. Oh, actually, this will work. This will work. This will work. I hope that might work. Oh, damn it! I typed into the wrong place. Save search. Yeah. Save search is on this computer. Don't worry. It's the other computer. It's not on. Getting all nostalgic. I never listened to them. Don't know what's going to play now. Tune. Tune. Where's the paper? Get up. Where's Agrax? We're going to use Agrax, folks. Just for some fun. It is exactly Moo. Oh, God. Jakey, wait for that to dry. Happy days. So I wonder if there's anything else which has come out. Going on. We have a butcher's at Warhammer. Has anyone been to Forge World recently? Is there anything nice going on over there? Sig Firkins, you can bugger off. Who's getting Uriel Ventress, by the way? Who's getting... I know a lot of people will be getting that. So who's definitely getting it? There is some rumor engine nonsense. Does anyone do the rumor engine stuff? Forge World is closed. Well, isn't it? Is it not? I saw someone make a comment. Denju, hello, how you doing? What's cracking? Tommy, I saw someone on Twitter going. Someone made a comment. They were like, "Happy Chinese New Year," and within seconds, someone was like, "Excuse me? It's not just the Chinese who celebrate. It's it just went off on it on this person who was just like saying Happy, New Year type thing." So this is the rumor engine. Oh, hello. Hold on. There we go. Oh, banger! There is a bird. What's this? The new Lord of Change, new and improved. Yeah. I might eventually paint the Lord of Change, but by the time I reckon they'll be on to the third generation of it, or the fourth, and it'll be ginormous. It'll be the size of a Titan, which is what it really should be. I think the Lord of Change, the Nurgle one, the Slanesh one, and the Khorne one, they all need to be Titan-sized. I don't feel like the current Lord of each Chaos thing are suitable. I think they're mediocre. Twitter got angry over a silly little... I know! Who would have thought? I was really surprised. I was so surprised when I saw that. Connie. Turkey Vulture or a combination... Yeah, Turkey Vulture. Turkey Vulture is a thing, right? Damn it, now you've got that in my brain. I'm actually having to Google it. Turkey. I believe it is a bird. There is a turkey vulture. I didn't just make it up. Also, yes, no, it is. We can have a look. We can do some learning together, folks. The taxonomy. The turkey vulture received its common name from the resemblance of the adult's bald red head and its dark plumage to that of the male wild turkey, while the name vulture is derived from the Latin word vulturus, meaning terror, and is a reference to its feeding habits. The word buzzard is used by North Americans to refer to this bird, yet in the Old World, that term refers to members of the genus Buteo. Buteo. Okay, my voiceover voice. I need to work on it. We're getting there. And it looks like... amazing. Look at it. Beautiful. Vulture cult. No, because Twitter never gets triggered over stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Vulture Day's long gone. Half price at Dames. Dames. Dames Day? Games Day 2000. Why didn't you get one, Powerwolf? You should have bought several. Right, okie dokie. Let us continue with this disaster area of a miniature. We're doing the only social media I've been able to successfully ditch in the last year is Twitter. Don't miss it all. I will happily not go on there. Like, I was supposed to do a going live post today. I didn't. I completely didn't. I probably should first stream it. June. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Flipping Nora. No limit. Yeah, like I've managed to do a good job of ditching Polish. Jesus Christ. Oh Christ. Jenny, thank you so much for the 22 months. How the hell are you? I have no idea what happened with the TTS then. Evidently drunk. Thank you so much for the 22 months. How the hell are you, Jenny? What's going on? That's a powerful image flick. Oh. Yeah, so no, I was saying Facebook I've kind of dropped. Like, I know I still use Instagram, and that's owned by Dirty Facebook. Jenny, how's it going today? How is your day looking? Are you working today? Or was it just yesterday, which was a holiday thing? Apparently, by the way, the new subscriber noise is only for gift subs. It's horrific. I need to find something else to get swapped out for the other one, the current noise. Because that's supposed to be randomly replaced. It's supposed to be randomly. The normal resubscription noise is supposed to be whatever. I'll fix it after stream, maybe. Gonna eat breakfast. Finishing my coffee pretty soon. And I'm trying to paint some non-metallic, although I've given up on that for today. I'm now painting these the straps on his arms at the moment. Jen. Jenny even. So many hobby folk still use Facebook, would struggle to keep in touch. Yeah. No, I do understand that. I just even though I do use Facebook Purity on Facebook, I very rarely go there. Very rarely go to Facebook. It's like Facebook Purity has made it a much more tolerable place. But it's like I just got out of the habit of going there. Back in the good old days of like the early 2010s and late 2000s, I was on there way too much. But since then, it's just like dropped it. You working today, Jenny? I don't know what to say. Take some moonshine. Take some moonshine to work. Is it melon? Is the one? Is that the correct flavor? Are you linking to each other? Jesus Christ. Why are you linking to each other? Okay, let's do this bit. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to be painting this. I got to work on the scions. Get back to work on those. For the CC that I'm doing over in Discord. Let me do a link to that in case you want to know what I'm talking about. There, it's just 500 points, just cheeky 500 points painted up by the end of April. Just looking back through my Imgur posts, it's a scary proposition right there, Connie. I found a gem from June 2019. Oh, yeah. I'm not even commenting on that. I can't even... Why did you post that, Connie? Why did you post that? Seriously. I'm going to get Screaming Skull. I don't know what to say about that. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault at all. Hello. Yeah, this brush is really on its way out. You were in Japan at the time. Ah. Explains everything. That explains everything, Connie. I wonder, was it a dare? Could well have been. The mystery of the internet. What the hell is that? Moo. I'm not clicking these links at all. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Wow. Well. Wow. It's definitely an image. Could have probably done without not seeing that. God. Tune. Tune. My favorite alternate version of The Sound of Music. Oh God. Okie dokie. Definitely need some food. Food is definitely on my agenda. Something's wrong there. We didn't even do the mid-tone. Didn't do the agrax. We haven't agraxed that bit up. I knew something was weird looking there. You're all linked out for now. That is both a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Moo. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. That link, though. Wait, hold on. I didn't even know what to say to that. That... Who is that person you're banging on about there? The name looks familiar. Oh, yes. It's I was going to say it looked like a Harlequin jet bike. But same thing, right? Ever watch videos from a channel you like, but the uploader annoys you? Hi, Powerwolf. How you doing? Hello. The uploader annoys you. I don't know. Generally, if something about the stream bugs me, I mean, not necessarily a stream or a YouTube video, I just don't watch it. For some reason. You forgot about that one, Connie? Never forget. The channels where they speak in a certain cadence. Cadence. That's a word I rarely say. That's my excuse for completely butchering that word. I rarely say that word. That's my excuse. Yeah, the way people speak is definitely quite a big. Quite a big ish. Hopefully, I don't. June. I had this song stuck in my head for 2 weeks once. Oh my god, what a time to be alive that was. Are you not saying, Powerwolf? You saying that about me? Is the way I talk irritating to you? Sorry. Push it real good. You should change your spoken cadence to jive talk. I keep wanting to say cadence, and I know it's cadence. Why am I saying cadence? Come on, Badger. English. Speak it, you idiot. Sharp. Oh, okay. Well, Powerwolf, I wasn't sure if you were like, I don't know why I'm here. I can't stand the way you speak. It'd be fine. Hey, Rat Pack. Well, I don't know. I'm not. Truth be told, I've said it a couple of times in stream. I'm not truly happy with this miniature. I started painting it like when it was first released. So I started painting him when he was first released, and I kind of stopped. So I did the belly plate, which I like. I did the cloak, which I liked at the time, but don't like anymore. I started blocking out the metal. I hiccuped, and I made a complete pig's ear of it, and I put it to the side for up until about 2 weeks ago, when I picked it up again. I've started reworking the cape. It's going in the right direction, but needs more work. We will succeed with this miniature, or we won't. But either way, folks, I will be posting it to my Instagram, which you can find listed right there. Bebop. Oh god, no, Jen. I will be speaking my gibberish. So yeah, we're back to painting the Infernal Rapturous tomorrow, folks. God, this is such a tune. Yeah, we'll be back to painting the Infernal Rapturous tomorrow, folks. It's well, the harp bit of it. Oh, Moo, is there any other way? Kind of liking those raps. Tune! You're drilling some orc barrels? Really? Proceed to the subsequent tier painting channel, where you learn common techniques. The uploader calls a word commonly used by people who gets... Wait, what? Wait, what? Powerwolf? Proceed to the subsequent tier painting channel, where you learn common techniques that the uploader calls a word commonly used by people who get... Used by people who get killed that are better. I'm completely lost, Powerwolf. Get killed by people that are better than them. I'll be honest, a noob. I was thinking that word, Connie. I was like, is that right? Maybe Shakespearean declaration. I read that, Jen. I read that as Shakespearean degradation. What's up, Ian? How you doing, dude? No, yeah, I've been on. Yeah. No worries, no worries. How are you, Ian? I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. I don't know what. Oh, that's my tongue. Wait, hold on. I'm not even saying the rest of that sentence, Jen. Oh dear, oh dear. Is that who you talk? Is that even a person? Is that a YouTube channel, Moo? I have a YouTube channel. It's terrible. I'm basically currently just uploading my current array of Twitch streams. And once a new computer arrives, I can start editing again and getting back to it. Studio J7, hello. How the hell are you? Happy Tuesday to you. What is going on? Oh, I see. I understand, Jen. I say I understand. I've got no idea. Probably. Well, that's what I do. That's what I do, Connie. My time is valuable, so I only watch channels I like. Fortunately, generally, occasionally I'll check out a new channel, but I have very little patience. I've got very little patience. That shameless segue into advertising his own channel. One has to. I've got to work on my segues and my shameless advertising. You're drilling them real good. Thank God for that, Lordy. I was going to worry otherwise. Dr. Majors, hello. Second stream in 2 days. I know. Tomorrow is day off, folks. You know, it's Wednesday. All day, surprisingly enough. I will be sending off a bunch. I've got about 10 packages I need to try and send off tomorrow. And I'm back on Thursday morning where we'll be painting this month's giveaway. Well, we'll be painting the loincloth at least on this bad boy. And then glazing some of that colour into the silver work up top. The actual Enrapturess is painted next week, thanks. June? Yo, VIP. Studio J7, how's your day going? You're lurking and working. What are you working on? What are you working on?
Looking for a paint.
I'm looking for a paint. I'm going to find said paint. A paint might work. This is Tune's channel. Damn right it is. Absolutely. Right. We will get this miniature back up and running. He just trying to. He's just trying to find any old words which rhymed. Just putting a fridge into the studio. Hello. I was suggesting a fridge in the studio is always a good call. Got to keep those snacks cooled as well as drinks. Milk. And then you know what? A tea's made. I need to sneeze. I'm not muting the microphone. It's weird with glow sticks. It's only weird if you make it. Excuse me. Thank you. I'd often thought about installing a mini fridge in the hobby room, but it's just 4 meters. Yeah, I know, but just imagine the time you'll save. Dr. Magus. Just seems decadent. There's nothing wrong with a bit of decadence in life, Dr. Magus. Treat yourself. Sorry, Ninja. That sneeze sounds like a... Apparently that sub noise only appears for gifted subs, which is both a curse and a joy at the same time. Snuffles Magoo over here. I know, it's terrible. All those exactly, Dr. Magus, exactly. And if you get like a tea's made as well, you can have your cup of tea made, and then you just reach over to the fridge, take out some snacks. They require refrigerating, and then the milk that goes into the tea. If you have milk in your tea or coffee, you know. I have a coffee machine and now a fridge. I could exactly. Well, that's what one wants. Then all you need, Studio J7, is a hammock. You know, for when you have to get away from the desk for a bit, you just dive onto the hammock, put on your Hawaiian shirt, get some fake plastic palm trees, and put on some nice relaxing music. Totally doable. Totally doable. I reckon it should be a thing. Hey, I'm not sure you mean. Sure you mean coffee. I'm a Scandinavian barbarian. Well, Dr. Magus, one can always hope that you'll be there's always hope. Always hope. Hope I can't remember what the hell I was going to say some nonsense. I can't remember what it was. Talking about hope, I need to watch Aliens. Hadley's Hope. In case you're wondering where the segue was there, Hadley's Hope. There you go. Questions have been answered. Cultured and educated. Yeah, When you finally have a hair trim, have you considered getting a full Zorg? No, Jen, Moo is quite keen on me going for the Nick Cage Eagle haircut. I say haircut in the loosest possible sense. It is very tricky, Moo. So we are working on just adding some Rhinox hide just to these horny bits up towards the ends. Not a track I listen to very often. Pop. I'm going to get this miniature finished sometime this century. Not today. Sure. But sometime. Not too distant future.
Target lost.
Oh! Hello. Thanks for reminding me. Ragnar. How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday? I need to sneeze again. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Ragnar, how are you doing today? It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. How's your Tuesday going? You might be spending way too much time doing Valheim. Everyone and their mother is playing that. I saw an article before I went live that apparently it's one of Steam's biggest sellers. Which is interesting. I know a lot of people on the Nook stream team are playing it, or will be playing it. Folks, I'm a member of the Nook stream team. We got merch and everything. There's a couple of links. Merch and stream team page. Well worth checking us all out. We're all fabulous. Completely forgot to do a Twitter going live post. I feel terrible. It's a tune. I see. It isn't a banger of a tune. Yeah, well, I don't know. Ragnar, they are a pseudo non-metallic at the moment, my friend. I'm not remotely happy with them. They're obviously looking like rubbish. Like, I started blocking in the colors, sort of. They need a lot more refining, and I'm not really in the right headspace for painting non-metallic metal today. It's a weird one. I just not feeling it, you know? So we just painted these little strap thingies. We completely forgot to paint these ones, but we'll get around to that. I only play Skyrim. That's peak game perfection. Don't need to buy new games. Fair enough. Well, it looks like metal. Thank you very much. I mean, I can see it's kind of looking all right. Like, I can see it happening. I just think I got to change the highlight placement. You know? And I was doing... this needs a lot of work. But I was smushing some dark sea blue in there. And that made me happy, so... Hey, Java. What's groovy, baby? I'm good. I'm good. I hope all is well with you. And we need to do the... He's got some straps there. I'm not sure what he's got here, though. I think it's supposed to be chain mail. Hold on. Like that bit of... The bit of texture right there between his cloak there and the leather strap there. I think that's supposed to be chain mail. He's got some chain mail on this side. So we may have to have a look at that. You're right there, Lordy. I have coffee today. My coffee is about to finish. Sad times are afoot. Sad times are afoot. I don't know what to do. Yesterday the machine broke. Bloody hell. Well, I'm glad you have coffee today. Always good to get some, backup instant coffee. In case the machine breaks. I get yelled at for saying that, but how you gotta roll. It's how you gotta roll. Broken machine is never good. No. Although, the Broken Machine, I've been watching a few of his, he's been playing a lot of Call of Duty. Instant! No, Jen. No, I will not. Shut up. You can't constrain me. Because when you have a broken machine, right? What are you going to do? Hey? What are you going to do? Nothing. You're going to suffer and be miserable. At least then you have instant coffee. Yeah, this is a banger. Go without. Oh my God, he's savage. Go without. Madness. I do understand though. I don't worry. I will not blame you. Instant is top notch. No diggity, no doubt. The way of life, Jen. I mean, that wouldn't have been the worst, but I just used grounds in hot water. It was chunky. I drink coffee and tea, so always have a backup. Oh, okay. Always good to have a backup. I'm just concerned for people's... I'm not using the wet palette. I'm living life. It's such a tune. Just put the grounds into your mouth. Yeah, just directly. Directly. Just ignore the ignore the grinding and the adding hot water. Directly into the mouth. You've got body temperature. I was going to say water. And you got grinding implement in, with your teeth. Sorted. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Where are we, folks? Smacking a bit of ivory there. Ah! While we're at it, where did the blood... Okay. We'll be revisiting this gold. It is basically rubbish. We need to... I might glaze some yellow over it, because it just looks like absolute hot garbage. Yeah, we're going to glaze some yellow into it. It is... the work of the devil. We had to... Exactly, Ragnar. In the good old days... Drink some water. Sausages? Sausages. So, folks, I have ordered. I'm really stoked to be painting up next month. I know we're not even in next month, but I have ordered Itchy nose. I have ordered the next month's giveaway prize. It's going to be pretty sweet. I'm really looking forward to painting it as well. I have to try and not paint it before then. I have to plan out the color scheme. It's going to be awesome though. I think, unless in between now and then I find something else. Oh, always a choice. But for this month we're doing the Infernal Enrapturous. For that sweet Slanish action. I do have to get a list of potential miniatures to do. Oh. I suppose I could have kept the scheme of Slanish alive and done that one next. Oh well, we'll find out something and do it. What is everyone painting up today? You just added no. Well, sausages. Okay, I need to find Boone. I want to listen to the Funky Worm now. Damn it. What? I don't move. I'm lost. I'm utterly lost. What are you talking about? Yeah, I got to figure out how to. That's going to be non-metallic steel, so we're going to get some steel and rust it. Same with there. This loincloth, I assume is going to have to be a whatever this color ends up being on this here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see, Moo. Oh. Droopy, thank you very much for that sweet follow. Hello, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday. We're painting this currently at the speed of a startled slug. Lordy, are you okay? Are you okay? I think I'm happy with the skin on this. I think we could probably go back and improve it a little bit more. We were in the process of going over the flesh tones and kind of trying to improve them a little bit. I do need to improve them a smidgen before I glue the head on. And I want to get this helmet painted up as well. Maybe we can work on that for a little bit. If I can find something to stick it to. I am looking... perfect. Snoop. Oh, of course. Sorry, Lord. Lordy, I apologize. I'm half mentally still asleep. Mentally still asleep. I tell you what, hearing Snoop rap about fast food, for that, is it Uber Eats or something he does? It's interesting. It's an interesting advert, which makes me giggle. Probably way too much. Okay. It's gonna be a very... Right. So yeah, we're gonna crack on with this with the non-metallic gold here. Hopefully. Build up the layers. And then get there we'll get there eventually. It's just a weird one. It is a weird one. I think we need to revisit his face as well. It's it needs some more. It's looking a bit too plastic. Is an issue. I think what we'll do is we will do this. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so tomorrow morning, we're not tomorrow morning we're not live. Take Wednesdays off. Thursday morning I'm alive at 10. 10 o'clock in the morning. Madness. Madness. But yeah, we're live then. I think we got the rest of the week planned out painting wise, which is always a good thing. I've got the rest of today planned out. I've got to paint up my scions. Paint up some sweet scions. Which is good. Try and get a bit of that recorded for YouTube. And try and get that recorded for YouTube at least, and then so I can edit it later. Gavin, it is Pancake Day today. The word on the street. It is. I am indeed. I am indeed, Lordy. Are you having pancakes? Who else is having pancakes, folks? What's going on? I'm looking forward to having some pancakes. All I'm eating today is pancakes. Nothing but pancakes. You are fantastic. Get all those pancakes. What is your favorite topping for a pancake, Lordy? That's my question to you. I just like sugar and lemon. If I'm feeling fruity, then maybe Nutella. These bits are going to be steel, by the way, if you're wondering why the hell I haven't painted them. How's your Space Marine painting? my god. June. Oh, non-existent. You're messing around with the boys. Yeah. Well, you were drilling the barrels, of course. Of course. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's the important bit. I will be. I don't know when I'm going to be painting orcs. I do have orcs to paint. I've got some Age of Sigmar orcs. I've got the Morgrox Crushers, or whatever they're called. And I've also got. Well, I've got Gaz. I've got Gazkull to paint. Once I've built him. Unfortunately, there isn't a suitable month really for Gazkull to paint up. There's no like month with a G in it at the beginning. I don't think. No, there isn't. So we can't do like I'm gonna have to make some space for him. Archetype of Dreams. Thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. Hello, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday. We are painting up. Well, we're doing this at the moment. He belongs to this is his body. He needs a lot of fixing. So he's going to be a bit of a long... Started him a while ago and put him to the side for too long. I think occasionally when you get a miniature... Like normally I put a miniature aside for like a week or so if I'm not 100% happy with it. Hoping that a bit of a break from it will provide me with... what's the word? A bit more interest when I get back to it. But in this case it's been a bit of a disaster. Maybe June or July. June is my birthday month. Oh, yes. July, maybe. We also must really finish off this bad boy. He's verging on... He's like 90%. Got to do some more wings. Scales. Oh, God, I don't know what that was. And the base. The buttery biscuit base. He's verging on being complete, though. Cannot wait. Might do an orc combat patrol if I'm feeling fruity. Lordy, do it. Do it. How would you do a combat patrol? Strawberry jam, but you like anything. Strawberry jam is amazing. How would... Battle Scribe, open up. How would you do an orc combat patrol? Should we have a look? Should we have a look together how you do a combat patrol? Non-metallic metals made me click the link. Also, that dragon was... Your stuff isn't that good. Well, Archetype, I've been... Here, aren't we? Yes. I've been... That miniature's been chilling for far too long, and I thought I have to make some progress on it. So I picked it up a couple of weeks ago and got stuck back in. I'm going to finish it soon. As for this guy... I am still trying to teach myself non-metallics. I know the vague kind of vaguely how to do it. It's just one of those practice things. Thankfully, I've got a 3D printer, so I can print out a bunch of swords and things I can practice on. This guy is well, I don't know. I really like the model, but I'm not so happy with my execution of it. Parts of it I like this bit here I love. And I kind of like these wrappings here. Everything else, I think once we've got it together as a whole, it'll improve, but I think up until then it's going to be one of those miniatures for me that's just like you know. It's a strange thing, like some miniatures you can see how they're going to end up looking quite early on. Some miniatures, they take a long time. I think with non-metallics especially, they don't really start to literally shine until the last couple of stages when you put on the shine, so to speak. Orcs Combat Patrol. I'm wondering. Let's have a very quick look at this. We are doing a combat thing in my Discord. Warboss. Can we get Gazkul Thraka in there? He has to be Warlord, doesn't he? Bang. Bang. Done. Combat Patrol. That's a Combat Patrol done. I wonder if you could... I wonder if it's do the bare minimum. Now, I do have... got some Mega Knobs. Oh! Just do this. Just do 10 boys, 3 Mega Knobs, and Gaz. That's my Combat Patrol. Can I do that by the end of April? No. Because Gazkul is going to take a long time to do. I'll probably paint him up for my Patreon, though. Once I get that going again. I wonder if there is a... Nah. Damn it, I wish you hadn't said that, Lordy. Now I'm thinking. Now I am thinking. Shock jump dragsters? Where's the scrap jet? Is there a vehicle? Hold on. Is there a vehicle here? Big mech on a war bike. Disgusting. That's legends. God damn. Is War Trike, Death Killer War Trike? Get rid of Gaz. Oh my god, tune. Get those boys, shove them in the truck. How many points are we on? 380. Oh my god. Let's just get 2 of them. 490, 2 scrap jets, a truck full of 10 boys, and a Death Killer War Trike. Or I could just get a bunch of war bikers. No, I'm going to stop looking at this. This is going to be terrible for my work. Get back to painting. Do not want to save the roster. Get me tempted. Dip and dunk. It's a way of life, Moo. Yeah, it's a way of life. Anyway, folks, where were we? We're slowly working away on this cheeky chappy. Stream close up. Yeah, like I said, the skin on the face needs work. We're slowly plodding away with this non-metallic nonsense at the moment. Woo! Okay, so let's continue, shall we? Let us continue. With this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Who are a little bit more? I think we have used Scrofulous Brown before. I don't know if we want to use it again. Bit too powerful a colour. It is too powerful a colour. Go back to using Zamisi. Zamisi Desert. So yeah, we're going to be doing turquoise, I think, for the infernal enrapturess.
Target
Robes.
lost.
Oh Jesus, Jesus! I didn't realize we were zoomed in quite so far. Apologies. Thank you, Lordy. Yeah, we're going to be doing. Oh my God! Holy moly! Wow! I was not expecting this track. But yeah, I will be we'll be doing turquoise robes for the infernal rapturous. Who remembers this track? Anybody? Anybody remember this beautiful track? So we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to. What? What happened? Did paint just chip off there? I think the time of the day has appeared when I'm just either hallucinating or just completely losing everything. But it looks like some paint just chipped off. Damn it! Bad times. Hey Dice, how you doing? Is he buried in snow? Well, it does look like that, doesn't he? Sorry, I've just been completely bemused by this. He's I got his body right here. He has Son's body at the moment. Sort of looks like this normally. Sorry, I was just completely bemused by the sudden paint just disappearing in a great big chunk. Beauty spot, absolutely. Glob of yellow and yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. I got some. I'll smack some yellow on. Be fine. Once I find the yellow, I'm going to use. We might use some. Oh, hello. We might use some ice yellow. Well, it's certainly a. I don't know. I've said it a bunch of times on stream today. I'm not entirely happy with it. Dice. I left it a bit too long. Like I put it to the side. Like I kind of put projects to the side. I start them and then push them to the side, and then we crack on with something else for a bit. Much like this dragon. This is verging on being finished though. We are making good progress with this. We'll get this dragon finished in the next month. Like it's verging on it. We just got to really do the base. I keep putting that off. So I'm kind of happy with this one though. But we were going to be painting a head today. We were going to be painting something like this. But I completely forgot to print one out. The one I did have printed out turns out is actually for an order, so I did not have a spare face knocking around to paint up. So that's why we're just painting a normal mini today rather than a bust. So I do have a couple in mind though. So we'll be doing that for Friday's stream. We will be doing that for Friday's stream. Right. But for today's stream, we're just going to struggle with this. Struggle on. I can't remember where my Lamenter's yellow glaze has gone. Alright, we can make up our own glazes, it's fine. So weird, that never happens. We're going to fix this little spot, build up some paint, and then we can get back to glazing it. Oh, this is the tune. Dear God. Also, we've hit 4 hours and 24 minutes of streaming. When did that happen? When did that happen? Ooh. What? I'm just wondering what to do. I have a vague idea. Yeah. Yeah. Black Ops. I don't have Black Ops Moo at the moment. I have Black Ops 1 and 2. But not on the computer. Sorry. Sorry, Moo. It's just how things are. We'll have to do the COD thing though. We've also got to. I've got to chat with you about that Finecast. You know, the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Right. So yeah, we're going to continue with this. Looking all right. It's looking pretty snazzy. Here we go. So, yeah, the bits around his face. So these bits there, these are going to be these white bits. These are going to be steel. So I'm not painting those yet. This is just like a bronze-ish helmet. I got a lot of blending to do. And like this bit is causing me mental issues right here. He's supposed to be kind of lights hitting it from this side, or the brightest bits. So we're gonna have to do some blending and glazing. Also, a hell of a tune. Hell of a tune. You know what? We've been streaming 4 hours and 24 minutes, folks. You know what we're gonna do? Back to life, back to reality. This is, yeah, if only Moo, if only. Check out Element Games if you want to save some money when purchasing miniatures. That's what I do all the time. Yeah, I think the stream is finished. I think we're hello, up here now. Thank you very much, folks, for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a great rest of your Tuesday. I know where we're going to go and raid. I would like to once again shout out the old Nook stream team. Right there. Top tier streamers. One and all. Oh yeah, that's how you say it, right? We are going to go and raid. So normally I'd like to raid the Nook a Nook member once out of the 4 streams I do every week, and then and then a couple of miniature streamers, and then a friend of the stream who is like obviously from not within the Nooks. Anyway, you know what I mean. So today we're gonna go and raid Snuggles. She is painting up. She is painting up. She is playing Little Nightmares 2. Snugs, yes. Hobby room. Yeah, we're gonna go and raid Snugs. So that's gonna leave Thursday and Friday to raid some mini painters. It's good to raid outside of the mini community to kind of spread the message, and all that kind of jazz. I'm sure you understand. So we're gonna please come through, send some love to Snugs. I'll be streaming on Thursday morning at 10 a.m. Jen, thank you very much for hanging out. Moo, thank you for hanging out. Iron, thank you for hanging out. Connie, thank you very much. Moo, yes. Flick, thank you very much for hanging out. Dr. Majors. Buy all the things. Check out my Instagram. Check out my Etsy. Check out my social media. All that nonsense. I am so good at this part of the stream. I amaze myself. I got to get better at it. Anyway, there's some links. Oh, Jesus! I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Ending. There's raid on the way. Help. Thank you.